Hello, 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 and welcome back to Hardcore in Middle-earth, our one life hardcore character on max landscape difficulty. We're back with some more Lord of the Rings Online. I'm really keen to get back into it. I can't even remember where we were up to, what we were doing actually. I'll have to have a look at that. But yeah, we had a really good stream last night playing some Subnautica, which was awesome. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, gonna get back into some LOTRO today. And yeah, this is going to be released up over the weekend as well as this Subnautica series if you're interested in catching up on that over the next couple of days. They're all going to be coming out. I'm going to be away over the weekend until like Tuesday. I might stream on Sunday, I'll see. But I might be back sort of next week. So yeah, if you're watching this and you want to catch up on some more stuff, there'll be more videos coming out over the weekend. But yeah, I won't be live until next week. But yeah, I thought we'd get straight back into it. Where were we? I remember at the end of last stream, we came back to the Shire. We did our festival quests. Yeah, we hung out with Asjathor and just sung some sea shanties and read some poems and that sort of thing, which was awesome. If you're interested in catching up on that, I think it was like the end of episode 26. It would just be whatever. It would be like the last episode of the series, essentially. We had a pretty sort of fun end to the night. But yeah, I'll just check everything is all good and the stream is all running well, and then we'll get into it. Cool, everything looks all good. And I think mic sounds all good. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, let's get into it. Looks like we've got some bag cleaning to do, that's for sure. A lot of stuff in our bags. So we did finish the Farmer's Fair quest that we wanted to do, which was complete Sunny Fair. Oh, we didn't even turn it in.
A lovely day, isn't it?
So let's turn that in and turn in this, and we get our Figments of Splendor as well as some crafting ingredients and some Virtue XP, which is nice. So we can actually look. I feel like getting Fidelity is good. Fidelity was, I think, a good suggestion to get. I think evening it out seems to be a pretty good thing to do. So yeah, let's just turn that in. Nice, got like a level in that.
Good day. Might I
Now there is an intermediate one, which I'm going to just pick up, but I don't think we'll be able to get. The Farmer's Fair... When does it actually end? It's like the 8th or something, isn't it? So I should probably use my tokens here. Do some stuff. We'll do a bit of bag sort of assessment and some checking out of some things just while we start off. Oh, that's a good one. Universal ingredient packs, that's great as well. And then we'll get straight back into some more questing. But yeah, well, I normally do this when the stream starts, just sort of chill out for a little bit. I'm just going to quickly check something real quick. Good, alright. So, we did have the Bingo Boffin quest we could do. Maybe we could start off with doing some Bingo Boffin. Because I kind of wanted to do a little bit of that, like, every stream, so we can sort of catch up with things. That will help us get at some levels, because I think we kind of went and did the quests in Angmar, and yeah, a lot of the quests are now a bit higher than us. We did attempt this one, the Iron Crown Captain, which was pretty risky, to be honest. Disney Mountains, that's 45. Angle. Wondering if I have like any. We should clear some of these quests out, like the Great Burrows. We can get rid of that. Keep the mission ones. North Downs. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Clear up our quest log a little bit. Road to the Lonely Mountain. We're probably not gonna focus on it too much at all. I'll keep it there as well. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go do some bingo boffin stuff. Let's go, continue with that. It's what a level 12 quest. Yeah, we need to catch up with that quest. Yeah, cool. Looks all good. So where we gotta go over here? So we can catch the horse up to stock. Alright, hardcore, hardcore. Over here.
Good day.
Stop. Should be good. We've got a lot of like crafting stuff. We should probably figure out what we want to do with. Where's our VIP thing? Is it not here? Do we have to get it again? It is. I think we might have to go back to Bree. Pick that up. Right. Oh wow. Max health from Etamor's battle's going well. That's cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks, PvPers. Bingo boffin.
There you are, and you retrieved the satchel I left behind.
Yeah, we got his satchel, didn't we? He wants to document his adventures. I thought it would be easy to leave my home. I told you as much when we departed Mickle Delving, did I not? It seems that some part of me has been dragging his feet. First I left my walking stick and then I developed fear of toads. There you go. Alright.
Our journey continues.
Talk to Bingo at the Brandywine Bridge. Lovely. Alright. Off we go. Off to the bridge. Tracker. Ah, I love this bridge.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
He stands silently in thought for a moment. I appreciate you not telling everyone that I was really not swimming. That was a kind turn, and I will not forget it. It will still be a fine adventure, even bridge-bound and landlocked. Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin, Priska, at her home in Newbury. If I remember correctly, her home is just across the bridge and south through the Buckland Gate, the first on its left. Alright. Let's do it. Sheriff Hob.
It has been so long since
Oh
Cousin
my
Bingo
God.
came to visit.
Here the house is so dirty and untidy. Wow. So we gotta find all the children. Angelica loves animals. Burlak also likes to help her with chores. Camellia left home with the bucket. Dinidus has been sweet on young Celadine Brandybuck for some time now. Esmeralda loves to go dancing in the Toad Marsh. Fosco is unusual among her children in that he loves the river and the ferry. Oh, wow. Okay. So we gotta find all these people. Is one of them right here? Oh yeah. Angelica. Go see Bingo. They're all around here. Oh, someone's over in the haystack. Berlac having a nap.
Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
Right, Dinadas, what's he got? Ah, this is the guy.
Before you were defeated.
He got rejected. I'd love to get another, like, race trait, though. Esmeralda dancing at the Toad Marsh.
Dancing is something you can do anywhere. And should.
La 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 la, deedle dee dee do, la 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 la. No, I don't think I've been around this side of Buckland before. Rose Burrows. Cool little ruins here. The Marish. Ah. That's cool. And that's the ferry right there. The Buckland Ferry. That's cool. The actual big ferry barges. Alright, Fosco Boffin, wake up. Everyone's sleeping around here. Here's the last one. Riffo Boffin.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant.
Oh, another plate of meat and cheese. Oh, sounds good. Alright, I think we got everyone. The family is assembled.
does Priska keep track of all these children?
Brood of boffins. Looks as if all the children have returned. How does she keep track of them all? Alright.
I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
Forgot one. Marigold? Young Marigold. What?
Marigold has been going further and further into the old forest.
She's always
recently.
wandering off into the old forest. Oh my god. Okay. Head into the old forest, I guess. Defeat roots, bats, and wolves. We haven't been here for a while. Oh, back at the very beginning. Back when I thought I wouldn't last long at all. Now we're level 40. How do we get in here again? Is it over here? Yeah. I always find this so cool, this little entrance into the old forest. It's just like this little under the hedge, the old forest tunnel. Alright. In we go. On flag. That's wolves, okay. Some bats. Oh wow, we just wrecking them. Yeah, they are grey, but nice. Spooky, spooky old forest. Roots. Where can we find roots? Down, probably down by the water, I feel like. Oh. Doderick Brandybuck. What's he doing here? What's that? Is that like a tree tap or something? I don't know. Isn't it the wolf? There's one other wolf. Oh cool, that will help us. At least we can see where the... Apparently everywhere. Oh, that's not helpful. I feel like down by the river's likely going to be. There's more. Just one sec. Creeping oak root, here we go. Oh, oops. Didn't do that. That's alright. Oh, a flower. May as well get that. That's for a deed. Sweet. Alright, now we gotta go where? Down there. Search along the banks of the Withywindle. Yeah, in the old forest. This is down where Old Man Willow is, down by the Withywindle. There's a really good poem that Tom Bombadil sings about that, actually. There he is. There's old man Willow. Old man Willow. He's a merry fellow. Oh, that's the Tom Bombadil one, isn't it? Oh, Tom Bombadil, he's a merry fellow. Rolo maggot. Abandoned cottage. That's creepy. Hey. There he is.
Spooky forest makes me nervous.
Found Marigold.
Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too? I am so happy to hear it.
You know, I never really believed I was a boffin. All my brothers and sisters are so dull, happy to stay at home. I made this sword from a branch and rescued this shield from a wolf's den when the wolves were gone. Didn't think any other boffin would do those things, but now it seems Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too. Anyway, you found me just in time. I met a curious creature in the woods and he offered to show me his home. Ah, I wonder who that is. Find the house of the strange creature with yellow boots. Yes. Oh, Tom Bombadil is a merry fellow. Blue is his coat and his boots are yellow. I don't like this water. I don't like it at all. Where are we off to today? Hello, Alert. Welcome in. We are just doing some of the Bingo Boffin quests. Yes, we are in the Old Forest. I was just distracted because I was trying to think of the Tom Bombadil poem. But yeah, we just started off and I continued off with some Bingo Boffin stuff. So I figured we'd, yeah, get a couple more of the quests done. I kind of want to do that like every time, every stream. We like do a couple of them so we can kind of catch up with it, but not spend ages doing them. So yeah, we're currently hanging out with Marigold. Oh, here comes Tom Bombadil. So many visitors are calling. Come to the house of Tom Bombadil.
Have you ever seen such a cozy little cottage?
His wife... Oh, it's the home of my new friend Tom and his wife Goldberry. They are most mysterious, and I want to learn more about them if I can. Where did they come from? Why do they live in the Old Forest? I have so many questions, but whenever I ask them, they only smile and have no direct answers for me. Tell us about it. We know. What a strange sight this is.
A tidy little cottage in a dangerous wood.
Home to a most peculiar individual and his equally mysterious wife. Never thought such a place existed. If my journey ended tomorrow, I would still count it an adventure full of wonders. I need to rest from our journey through the forest. Perhaps later I can speak with Tom and Goldberry and write a description of them for my own journal.
I need a description of this curious Tom Bombadil fellow.
Okay. You know, I wanted to document a journey. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Oh, Tom Bombadil is a merry fellow. Bright blue his jacket is, and his boots are yellow. So good. It's actually funny because the quest before this one it said, look for a house where someone lives with yellow boots, and it made me think of that, of the poem.
Come, Derry Dole, can you hear me
Stand in the foam of the waterfall south of Tom's house. I don't know about that, Tom. Do you know I'm hardcore? It's too long of a poem to post all of it. That's just one line. Yeah, it is. It's a big poem. I just remembered that part well. I was trying to think of the Old Man Willow one, but I don't remember it. Okay. Just in a little bit. just yeah. Just touch the water. Despite being so soggy. Sopping wet you are, like Tom after a fresh rain in spring, dripping all about, but refreshed and happy. Learn from old Tom. He has seen summers and winters and summers again, one for every droplet that cascades from the heights. Oh my god. It's a lot of time. Hey now, still with questions? Tom's way is to take the bad and make it good. Old Man Willow, that mean streak in his heart has grown wider for many a day now. And he could do with some cheering. Go to the Old Man Willow and dance and lighten his mood. Then you will know what it is to share Tom's interest in all creatures, both good and bad. Cool. Got to figure out where we're going to go after this, because we can't really go back to Angmar. We've done all the things there. We've got to be like kind of around level 33 for the next quest, so I guess we could go to like the Misty Mountains. Well, we're about to level up, so maybe we do just go to the Misty Mountains. I do want to make sure to get into the Wildwood, which is level 45, right? Pretty sure. Dance, and for a moment you feel a sense of welcome. Then it is gone. Hey Tom, talk to Bingo. I love their little tent here.
Tom is a mystery. Asking him questions is met with laughter and nonsense.
Perhaps if we were to read some of my account so far, he would be better understand why we want to know about him. Take my manuscript to him and see if that gets him to open up about himself. If you would. You have to... Tom takes the manuscript and runs his hands over. What a wonder! These leaves, all covered with words, written down with care. I can feel I can feel the letters beneath my fingers, ink dried and thoughts saved. That is not Tom's way, but there is a joy in remembering. These pages are like a song sung in the morning, but carried on the wind until afternoon, when it might be heard again. I delight in the feel of these pages and their tiny words. Let me sing with them a while. You speak with the river daughter. Goldberry has returned from her spring for a time, and she is more fair and more lovely than when she left. Oh. I can't find Old Man Willow's song. Maybe it's not, I don't know. There might not be an actual poem, it's just, I feel like it's, I think it's in a part in the book he just kind of sings like a little quick poem about Old Man Willow.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
the things he says to him. Yeah, true. It's like it's like what he says to him to calm Old Man Willow down. It's less of a poem, a bit more of like a, because I think it's not written in the book as like as a poem like how it's written separated from the normal text. Your face is full of questions, young one. Has Tom confused you with his riddles and his song? You tell Goldberry you've been unable to learn much about her husband despite his friendly and open nature. I believe he has given you what you sought, Huge Jackman, though you may not know it. Who is Tom Bombadil? He is no one else. He is, and no one else. He is mischievous sort, and loves to laugh. He will ask you to stand beneath a waterfall only to experience the feel of the water and the joy of dripping on the carpet. He is the master of water, wood and hill, and cares for all who inhabit those places, even if their hearts are rotten and mean. He seeks to lighten their moods and ease their pains. But that is a long answer. He is Tom Bombadil, and there is no one else like him. Oh. You let them out again, Old Man Willow. You should not be walking. Eat earth, drink water, go to sleep. Tom Bombadil is talking. Yeah, and I loved because they reused that in the Lord of the Rings in the movies when Gandalf is freeing the hobbits from like the Ents with like Treebeard says it. Sorry, Gandalf doesn't say it. I confuse it. It's Treebeard says it. I feel like they actually used a lot of things from Tom Bombadil and kind of reused it in Treebeard. But yeah. Eat earth, drink water.
Yes, that seems a fair assessment.
Bingo listens to Goldberry's description of Tom and nods. Thank you for obtaining it for me. I still cannot believe that you actually stood underneath a waterfall and danced with a malevolent tree on my behalf, you Jackman. You're a good friend. I'm glad that you're coming with me on this journey.
Please speak to Tom and retrieve my manuscript before we go.
I would say it is time to see Marigold safely back to Newbury, and for our journey to continue. I've enjoyed this brief stay at the house of Tom Bombadil, but there are many places to see and people to meet. Would you mind speaking to Tom and retrieving my manuscript from him? Oh, what's he done with the manuscript? I bet you something... You asked Tom what he thought of Bingo's manuscript, but the strange fellow is only puzzled. Your words are all a scramble, young one. Tom remembers a great many things. The sun in the morning, the breezes of midday, the swelter of afternoon, and the cool of evening. But he does not know the pages of which you speak. There is no need for writing. If you spend all the day writing, that is the day you have missed. Do not look so glum. I am sure this writing will turn up. I may have set it down outside. There are so many things to see, happy distractions all. And sometimes things get lost. All is found in the end, hey? I know, yeah, I know, right? I had a feeling when he was like, oh, how interesting. Leaf with colours scrawled all over it. Like he's talking about like the book, the manuscript. It's like,
Tom has misplaced my manuscript. Oh,
oh. No, there wasn't much yet much of it. But I still keenly feel it's lost. I will not be able to recreate exactly what I wrote the first time. Perhaps I should just abandon this endeavour. I'm not a writer, and I'm not an adventurer. You seek to console the unhappy hobbit. Soon Bingo slightly is less despondent. Perhaps you're right, huge Jackman. Tom is most at home outdoors. Perhaps he set it down somewhere nearby. Can you look around in the vicinity and see if you see any pages of my manuscript? I do not want to lose the record of this journey so near the start. Up here? Oh, wind-blown pages. Okay. You found some of Bingo's notes. Did the wind bring others north? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta clear our inventory as well. We need to get our VIP thing. Can't sell stuff. You Should bring these pages back to bingo. Will do. We can probably throw out some of these, actually. We don't need lots of them. We have some in the bank as well. I'll just throw them all out. You found some
You're
of
going to
Cousin
brave the
Bingo's
Barrow
missing
Downs?
pages.
So am I.
That way leads to the Barrow Downs. If you're going to brave that spooky place, so am I. A hero never runs away with it from a challenge, no matter how scary. I've heard that some frightful creatures make their homes among the burial mounds of men in the Barrow Downs, and we'll need to face some of them if we go. If we go there. Watch out for ravenous barghists and giant crawlers, for they'll be watching you. Yes.
The wind must have carried the rest of the pages.
Oh, okay, we don't.
Barrow Downs.
Okay. The place has a frightful reputation, and I did not plan to explore it. Now it seems I have no choice. We have to search the Barrow Downs for the remainder of the missing pages. It looks as if I'm missing the section of my journal that concerns my swimming lesson. Oh no. And the section dealing with our departure from the Shire. Oh, bingo. Okay, it's alright. We'll get his pages back. Into the Barrow Downs. Again. We're back. We're reliving like our, the early stages of our character. Through the old forest into the Barrow Downs. We'll do a bit more of this bingo quest. I just wanted to do like a couple of them, and then we'll head back. I guess we'll head over to the Misty Mountains. This could kind of lead us to Bree actually, which would be nice. So maybe once we like if it leads us to Bree, we can stop off there. Because I do want to get like the crafting thing, the VIP crafting thing, and then like the VIP vendor. I think it expired. Okay. So we've got to find the section of manuscript concerning Bingo's swimming lessons. So there's two parts that we're missing, and we also have to kill Argus and Crawls. Ooh. I'm pretty sure he goes to Bree. Oh, there you go. Awesome. Yeah, I figured he probably would. It's like on... Okay. Man, it's crazy being back here. And just like destroying everything. Huh. We just completed Bargus Slayer. There you go. It is pretty crazy that we're still like taking a couple of hits to take down these guys. Whereas I feel like normally like you just can one-shot them if you're not on landscape difficulty. Alright. Over here maybe. Ah, here we go. There's a page. I'm guessing the other one's just there. Got his swimming lessons. Over there, the last page. Easy. I guess, yeah, it would be a great idea to actually get that quest at the very start. I don't think I've ever actually picked up the bingo quest, like, early on a character, but that's a good idea. It's a good idea to do, I feel like. Ooh. Bingo. Found the pages. Stay
I
back.
will see you back at my cousin Priska's house.
I do not want to stay here for a moment longer. Bro, it's just a rat, man. Just a rat. That's funny. Alright, Newbury. I guess we go out like Adso's camp maybe? Maybe just debris. It's more likely when you start in the Shire. Ah, yeah, that's true, yeah. I did it mostly from the beginning on my main. Yeah, I always forget to get it early on. It'd be a great thing to have though, like, because it takes you just through all those areas. It also would be such a good thing for new players, like, kind of wanting a bit of a direction. That's not just like the book quests, because the book quests can be a bit confusing sometimes, and they lead you in a way and then they just kind of stop sometimes. Because I was just thinking that it could be overwhelming for new players to have this other like quest line to have, but it's probably like good because it'll kind of just help you with a bit of direction going through some of the sort of major areas. It's like the side main storyline, kind of. You're right, it's a continuous path. Because I guess we'll see, but does he go to like the North Downs and the Lonelands? Does he kind of jump around a lot, or is it just more like one path?
What do you need? What can I do for you?
We'll just get on the Buckland. No, he more follows the fellowship. Okay. Yeah. So it's kind of similar, I guess, in that way. Then comes around through Rohan and back up through Dunland. Oh, yeah, like he goes through more and then back up around. Yeah, because that's when you like sort of finish story with him, when you're in like Rohan and he heads back up around. Does he go back through like Swanfleet and Cardalon? Or was that not out yet when Bingo came out? Might not have actually been out yet. At least I think. He visits the Hobbit village in Edenrath. Okay. Which was there before the change, but it was kind of different because now it's like connected directly to like Cardalon. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? Yeah. We will have to see when we get all the way to Rohan. Man. Alright, let's just turn these in. Talk to Bingo outside Briska's home. Yes.
Heroes? I don't know about that.
Page Hunter. Travel to the west gate of the town of Bree. Yes. Yes, I want to get into some questing, some proper questing, so apologies if I'm skipping through the Bingo things a bit. My god. Wait, where am I going? To the horse. So what? My God, we've already been doing this for 40 minutes. Yeah.
How do you do?
We'll go to Mickle Delving, and then we should be able to get around somewhere. I guess we'll go to Bree. We're just going to turn this in and pick up the sort of VIP stuff. And then I guess we can head up to the Misty Mountains. I'm not even really sure what I normally do around this level range. Like, because I was saying the other day, normally
How do you do?
I come to Angmar like a level 2 past 40, so you can just kind of keep staying there and doing things, but... Oh, I could have just got that. Yeah. Bingo's already made a new friend.
This Milo fellow seems to be perfectly friendly. Bingo should experience the finest tavern in all of the Breland.
Yeah, Ballum Butterbeer. Cool. Cool. We'll have to go there. It's sad because Bingo goes to the Misty Mountains. True. That's right, though. Yeah, it is sad, though. Yeah, it would take us forever doing this. I guess, I mean, we could just set in and just keep doing Bingo for a while. But no, I do want to get a bit of questing done, especially because we're going away over the weekend, and... yeah.
What can I do for you?
He'll catch up to you eventually, exactly.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Tokens... I've got 30.
Stay a moment. Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Cool, turn those in. We'll talk to Bartleman as well. Talk to Bingo. You know what? Okay, that's enough Bingo. That's enough Bingo for today. We can come back after later if we're feeling like I can do a bit more, but I feel like that goes on and on and on. So let's go down here and pick up our VIP. Pizza.
Would you do something for me? What can I do for you?
Wait. Let's do some selling. Now, I think I want to untag some of these. Yeah. Let's just do all of them. Lock that. And that concludes your daily dose of Bingo Boffin. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah. If you're here from Bingo Boffin, that's it. That's all, folks. Okay. Yeah, we're a hardcore. We got to get into leveling, you know. We got to progress. $18 DPS. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what items you want to keep. Yeah, so we can sell like any other ones we have. We use those. Use those. Use them. Okay. Clearing out some stuff. Scholar books. We were gonna like store scholar stuff in case we want to change in the future. We don't need that anymore. Don't need Taylor stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. What am I doing here? Nothing. My instinct was to go into the crafting hall. We want to go to Rivendell, I think, which we can probably go down here. Yeah. Just gonna see.
You need.
See if we can find that wiki page I looked at the other day. Is it like regional quests? Yeah. Here we go. Angle of Menethil. I'm blocking you. Someone's spamming about Discord things, okay. Rivendell music is so nostalgic, makes me feel like I'm in high school again. Yeah, true, it is very nostalgic. I feel like it used to be like the music on the lobby. I feel like it, maybe, or maybe it was not, maybe it was something else, but so the angle of Mythithal, whatever, Mythithal, Misty Mountains and Angmar, yeah. So I guess we should go check out Misty Mountains and see what we can find there. Alright. Playing LOTRO without a care in the world, yeah. Those were definitely the days. I think we just have to run up there,
How
right?
can I be of service?
Yep, I'm pretty sure we do. Misty Mountain says book quests, right? Yeah, we do. We should track that, actually. This one here, Talk to Gloin. So it is level 42, but we'll level up really soon, and then we can do some quests around there as well. Yeah, it is crazy. Like we spent a bit of time in Angmar, but we only got there like when we were level 40. So we didn't get too much XP out of that first little area. Is this the right way? This is the right way, right? I was going the wrong way. I realized. The hill. Deep, deep. Up, up, up the hill we go. To the Misty Mountains. What's up here? Oh, this is where, oh. Just want to go up here quickly. This is where Arwen hangs out, right? Yeah. That's a bit of a fall. Man, that is a view. I kind of just wanted to come here to have a look at the view. And it looks like we're having an ad break as well, so I might just chill here for a second before we go into the Misty Mountains. The valley, you can see the path going up there, up into the high moors. I'm being very careful. Alright. Let's head up into... No, ads didn't run. I don't think I've ever had good enough graphics to get that amazing view. Yeah, true. This is only on, like, high, I think, right? Might even be on medium. The joy of watching a stream. It's nice that. It's nice, like, a balance between good quality and that sort of thing. With streaming, you know, it's like, it's never going to be amazing quality just because of the limitations of streaming, but it's kind of nice not having that expectation being super high. Last time I was there, I was using an old dying laptop. Alright, here we go. Into the snow. Woohoo! It's ad time? Cool. I am going to wait until the end of the ad before we go into the Misty Mountains. Might check my bags for more things we can throw out. Oh, I could bank some things, actually. That's a great idea. Yeah, a bit more capacity might be nice. So maybe this one we can call like scholar stuff, and we'll just deposit all the scholar stuff we get. It's for if we want to change to scholar in the future. Oh, we can't even use that anymore because it's max level 15. Oh. Well, store it just in case. Diseases. We can cure diseases with that. We don't need these. Okay. Looking pretty good. Journey, don't need that. Alright. Pretty good, I reckon. Pretty set. And looks like ads are just about over. I'm gonna have some coffee, drink some iced coffee. Oh, lovely. Alright, let's go into the Misty Mountains. I love this change in colour. Back, nice. Perfect. thought I'd wait till we went up. I was going to quickly check if we had our graphics. We do have it on medium. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Instantly crazy change. So I think I did put it down because of like lag and stuff, but I think we can run it fine. Rampaging beasts. Level 40. We do have level 40 quests. Cool. Cool. Oh man, he's having a bad time. Collect relic fragments. I don't think I've really ever come here and done quests at 40 before.
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
Oh, these are those quests, okay. War effort stuff. Sailmaster. Should we... No, we'll keep our milestone where it is. Loins here, though. Yeah, so we're looking for one of the Nazgul, right? Find the Goblin Camp. Does seem the foul things are even more stirred up lately, and perhaps your rider is the cause. One of the scouts have reported them moving far from their holes, far to the east, and heard them chanting Guzmat, their leader, no doubt. Alright. So that's the book quest, and that is over there. Okay. Cool. And like we can just do a heap of quests around here. This is actually awesome. I haven't really come to Misty Mountains before and done quests like I was saying. This is nice. Roving threats. There is some roving threats in this area, isn't there? And some of the other areas, we do really have to be careful about that. I don't think I've ever died to a roving threat, but they're also newish. I feel like. Oh my god, that poor guy. What is happening? Misty Mountains. Very cool. Relic frag. Oh, we get from these guys. Very, very bright. I'm getting like a token of heroism at every kill. Because these guys like at our level. Snow beasts. Guess we go up. We go up further. Yeah, I don't really know much about this area because I haven't really done quests around here. So I don't really know where the main areas to pick up quests is. I know there is a camp like up here, right? Like the High Crag camp. Maybe that's kind of where we head towards. We do like quests on the way or something. There seems to be lots that like we pick up, kind of similar to the Troll Shores. Oh, we have to bring these fragments to Rivendell as well. Yeah, right, down there. Hmm. Fine. Still need lots of dwarf iron, I think, right? Like, lots. Yeah. We're just chewing through, guys. Ooh, worms, okay. I'm wondering if there's any more, like, pickup quests we'll get around here. It's looking like we're gonna have to go around long... Oh, wait, no, we want to go right down here, don't we? Hmm. I think so, at least. The Misty Mountains doesn't seem to have any, like, breadcrumb quests or anything like that like, lead you around the place. At least none that I've found. Maybe I've missed some. Like, even at the camp, there wasn't any quests for us. It was just the ones we picked up walking around. Lots of, like, ore and stuff. Wow, 2 rich wine. Like, what? Well, this is a good mining spot. And that is a big mountain. Old treasures. Here we go, here's another one. Search the ruins to the northwest. Ah, over there. Okay, cool, here we go. Now we're starting to get some things. Ooh. These guys will drop things for our legendary stuff, so we may as well just like attack them. We actually get a pretty solid XP from kills, to be honest. We're playing it like it's like WoW Classic at the moment. We're like just running around, getting XP from killing mobs. Love it. Because yeah, I do remember the quests over here. I think they are a little bit higher level than 40. So you probably want to try to run around this whole area and see. I know Halagrog up there is like a raid or something, so we can't go up there. I feel like somewhere around here is where like roving threat guys are. Really have to be careful of that. Getting a heap of ore though. Silence. Creepy silence. Bears of the North. There's another one. Big bears. Big 12 bears. A lot of bears. Well, there's heaps here. Alright, bears. Why do we always have to fight bears? We're Bjorny, we shouldn't have to fight bears. They should have a thing that, like, for every bear quest in the game, it just slightly changes the dialogue. Bjornings to, like, befriend the bears. Punch the bears to and make them your friends. Nice, level 41, let's go. 41. I think we got a new trade point. Did. Ooh, spend it on. So we want to go. Oh, we have a new point. Your experience in the thick of battle has made you stronger. Parrying attacks will make you more threatening to your foes. Evading attacks will now generate wrath. Cool. Okay, that's handy. That is handy. It looks like we have a whole other sort of thing incoming. God, I'm not gonna read them yet. They look crazy. Guess like in a couple of levels we'll get that. That's exciting. Defensively minded. Yeah, that's cool. I love passives like that that just make us better. We got an adamant shard from that? That was totally worth walking up to that guy. Alette, you should have a look at some of the emotes as well that we've got. I think like a good chunk of them should be just follower emotes. Yeah, we got to try them out. Yep. The Bev Dank. Finally, that emote comes from me pretending to be a bear, so, I mean, very fitting. Your favorite is a subscriber one. Maybe we'll have to subscribe. There is ways that you can... I think there is ways that you can get emotes without subscribing. Through channel points. So just from watching and being in the stream, you just get these little channel points at the bottom that are called Bev Bucks. Which is kind of... I don't know about the name at the moment, but I thought it was funny. And I think you're able to use those to unlock random emotes. Like you can spend some of those points to like unlock a random emote for yourself. So it's like a way to like sort of unlock any. There you go. You got that emote. Nice. There you go. Is that, did you do like the random one and then you just got that? You had lots of points? Yeah. Yeah, you would. No, you chose it? Oh, cool. That's cool. You can just choose them. Because I've just got it set to what like the default ones were. I was kind of thinking about the points and whether there was like too cheap points or something like that. I don't know, but I think it's cool that you can just use them to unlock stuff by just watching and hanging out. I like that as an idea, as a concept on Twitch, that from just hanging out and watching, you can unlock the things that people can get from like supporting as well, you know? Because you're supporting by hanging out and watching, you know? So it's like, it's just a free way of supporting, you know? And I mean, at this point as well, it's worth so much more, like, hanging out rather than subscribers, you know? It's definitely appreciated. But, yeah. Damaged dwarf chest. Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh. So... Oh, the bear hides one is telling me to go over there. Okay, that's cool. I hate this area. Really true. I've never really done anything around this area. It's kind of cool because it's kind of new in a way. Like, I feel like I always am out-leveled at this point. With the throwy guys, yeah, they are annoying. Like knocking you off your horse and that sort of thing when you're riding by. Old treasure. So, bring the damage quest to Laris. They are the bane of my existence. These the snow beasts. They're pretty funny creatures, like, man. I have done all of Misty Mountains at one point, right? Yeah, that's cool. It's one of these areas early on that I, yeah, kind of have been here before and done stuff, but I don't have much of an idea of. Like, I don't really know what goes on over here and stuff. I've been through here, but quest-wise, I don't really know. So maybe it'll be cool to do that. Something new.
Mind my words,
Defeat
traveler.
bears in the Misty Mountains. Oh, more bears. Okay. Should we go turn in the one down at Rivendell? I think I will.
Greetings.
Or at least trying to. Oh, remember doing all the deeds, I think. Right, yeah. Poor bears. Oh, yeah. Yup. There's some good density of mobs around, I guess. That would make kind of doing the deeds a bit easier. But also sad for the bears. Like, there's that bear den and stuff. I love the dens in the game when you're, like, farming deeds. It's a bit different on a landscape difficulty because I can't just go and pull, like, 20 different guys and kill them all, but... Found the relic, yes. The Misty Mountains, there was a leading quest. But it's from this lady. Ah. What she wanted me to do, bring the fragments over here. We got a crossbow from them as well. Yeah. I like looking out for ranged weapons that have stats on them. Like, we got really lucky with that one, just having 2 vitality. Small, but that's just free stats. At least you have it now, yeah. Might lead into another quest. And another, and another. He's in, right? He's in here somewhere. Deliros. He's within the library. House of Elrond. Where's the library? Is Elrond's library? Is the one at the very top? Is that his study? Oh no, Elrond's library, yeah. Whee!
Hope is
Oh, that's
not in
Elrond. Oh, here we go. Delaros. Cool. Collect jagged relic fragments. There we go. So there is another little quest. Sad elf music. Ooh. Imagine dying in Rivendell, like in the last homely house, falling off the... You probably can't actually, I reckon it's not high enough. Alright, jagged fragments. Aha! So I guess we just have to find more of them.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Rivendell stables. Bit rate's being a bit weird. Let me just check something. Oh no, it's alright.
What do you need?
So can we go back up there now? Gloin's camp, yes. Nice. There's much to do here, friend. Cool. So that was just that one. Nice. Alright, let's go get some relics and some more bears. I guess we can fight the bears over there, though. Or we could fight them up here. It's just wherever. More bears. Where do we get the jagged ones from? Is it just going to be from the same guys? Yeah, these guys. I love having interrupts on a hotkey to be able to interrupt the bear roar thing. Like, I don't think I ever interrupt that. Like, when I normally play, you just let them do their crazy roar thing, but it's so satisfying just going pop and saying, nope, not allowed. I think playing the hardcore like and on max landscapes made me really good at doing those like abilities, whereas like I never had the instinct to do it, and then when it came to doing like raid stuff and dungeon stuff, I would like be really bad at it. God, I was just thinking, like, if we do some raids or like dungeons, like sort of end game content, once we get to max level, once we get to max level, what role will I play? Because honestly, like, I want to be really, like, protected. So would I be a tank? Or is that, like, too risky? But also, then again, like, I mean, the tank is kind of the priority to be kept alive, so could actually be the better role to play. I just need a team of epic players that can heal me. Yeah, I guess I could go healer as well. That's true. I guess it's the thing, like, healer would probably be the way to go if it's like content that we might wipe. Because if we wipe... Well, I feel like if we wipe, I'm dead, but... I don't know, because it depends on the content. Because if it's something that I can, like, escape from, being a healer would probably be good, or a damage dealer. But then we're OP as with good gear, and if I play well and I'm a tank, I can just keep everyone alive. And I feel like the tank is kind of responsible for a lot of that, right? Like keeping things in order. So as long as we have some really good healers, then, you know, yeah. With the healer, because you don't get into the fight and you have a lot of control of if you all live. And I can always swap into bear form and stuff to be protective, like to save myself. So that's a good point. I wouldn't be like really squishy. I just feel like if I was a healer, I've got to go all in on healing, right? To make the party do the best it can. And if I'm all in on healing, I could be really weak. Like, I might not be able to get away from things easily. You know, whereas if I was a tank, that's pretty much what I am already, is just a tank with my build and everything, and that's the most survivability build. And then if we have some like just some good healers, we'd be fine, I reckon. And yeah, also if we have a wild tank, they could get us into trouble. Exactly. You know, I feel like that's the way to do it as well. We do tank the content, because if we die, it's our fault. Like, we were the tank, we went down first. But if we're in a party situation and we're like a healer and the tank messes up or something and we all wipe, it doesn't feel like as much as, you know, we were just hanging around there. You know what I mean? We should probably be the ones to, like, lead the way as the hardcore. Yeah, it's also hard. I think it's one of those things as well. It's like, obviously, we wouldn't want to group with players that might want to get me killed. But if we ended up dying and I was just healing, you know, it wouldn't feel that, like, worth it, you know. You'd be really bitter at that tank for wiping, yeah. But if it's you who does it, it's your own fault. Yeah, exactly. And like that's what I feel is right. And it's like the whole thing of us getting to max level and then doing that is that we're a hardcore and we're trying to do hard content. So it would make sense that we are the tank and we go in like that and we see, you know, we're not going to be max landscape difficulty as well, you know, because instances aren't max landscape difficulty. So it's not going to be like that hard, really. Depending on like what tier raid stuff we did or whatever. It really just depends on the content, I feel like, actually. It's like some things maybe we did, some things we didn't, sort of thing. Done. Alright. Completed. Azrathor, welcome in. In lower tier content, the tank usually rarely dies. In some high tier content, the tanks are the ones more at risk of dying. Yeah, there you go. And that's what I'm kind of thinking. I think it feels right if we got to max level and we wanted to do some raid content or that sort of thing, that we were the tank, because it's like it could be risky being in the tank situation, but like that's the whole point. I would prefer to be the one in the risky situation rather than someone else being, and then they're messing up and causing things to happen, you know? It feels right that we're the ones tanking. I would feel more unsafe if I was just sitting there healing and not really doing much, you know?
How can I be of service?
And for me, like, I don't know much about how the content works later on, but a healer, the role of a healer is like keeping everyone alive, but also like sacrificing yourself if you need to. And like the tank is like keeping everyone alive, but not sacrificing yourself because you want to survive so you can keep everyone alive, you know? You can learn how to reset fights as the tank when things are going south. They'll help you even more. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Some fights can't be reset though, for sure. Yeah. And it'll be a wild challenge as well. You know, it's going to be hardcore at max level. Like, that's if we even make it there. But I think that's the fun of it though, is that it's going to be... The character is already at max level. I don't care too much about keeping them, like, at the max level alive so that when the next expansion comes out, we can play it. I feel like if we get all that way, I'd love to just do some riskier stuff that is also fun, and that feels like it would be fun like that, you know. You're used to being a tank in WoW too. Yeah, I'm a tank at heart as well, so I think it will, you know, yeah. I'll have to learn all the fights and do all that sort of stuff, but I definitely love that. I like being in control of that, you know, and being responsible as well as being in control. I like that in MMOs. I'm particularly a big fan of like WoW Classic tanking, like for leveling more. I'd never really got into tanking like raids or anything like that, which is a whole different thing I feel like, but I really enjoyed dungeon tanking and that sort of thing as a warrior. Yeah, welcome in, Azrathor. I hope you're well. I do have some fun news, actually. I have set up a Discord. I haven't invited anyone or done anything like that yet, but I can chuck in an invites into like the about sort of section soon, or I'll pop it into the chat, that sort of thing as well. But I've kind of got everything set up, just a baseline thing, just more so we can share stuff and that sort of thing. So yeah. You know what, I actually might, if you'd like, because I've got you on Discord, I might just send you a link if you'd like. Right now. You'll be the first one in it. But if you have any suggestions or anything like that, because I was kind of... Yeah, can send it in DMs. Yeah, cool. If there's any things that stand out or anything like that, let me know. And obviously in the Discord we'll talk more about it. I'm going to be going away over the weekend. I'll be back streaming on like Tuesday. I might stream on Sunday, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to be kind of away, but I was going to work on the Discord and do some bit of things while I was away, because I can kind of do that without being in front of my computer. Let's see. Let's do this. Invite. Invite links. Wait, that's not the invite link I want. There it is. Yeah, there you go, bro. Yeah, I'm going to tweak a lot of stuff. I kind of wrote up like a little welcome thing with... And you'll see when you get in there, you'll only see a couple of channels. I can give you the role straight away, but I've kind of set it up so I can just manually go in, you post in server access, like your Twitch name, so we know who you are, and then I can give you the role, and then you're, yeah. Oh, that's good to know, because that's actually the welcome server there, isn't it, as well? I have to change that, won't I? It's good to know. So, like, even actually, if you wanted to, as an example, for other people to join, type your name, like your Twitch name, just into the server access channel. It was a bit weird when I... Yeah, okay. Because we can also chat about it as well and figure it out. Yeah, go for it. If you wanna fiddle with stuff or anything like that, and yeah, because there's not any like onboarding or anything like that. Oh. Admin note. Yeah, okay, it's like popped you in like a weird channel or something like that. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that. That's great. I should be able to fix that, I reckon. Because yeah, I haven't even tested with myself joining on like a different account or anything like that, which I probably would have noticed if I'd done that. I think it's because like the first thing is one of them or something like that. Yeah. And the rules and stuff is just a general thing. I just kind of wanted to set up like a rule thing, mainly for like when, you know, if we get a whole lot of people coming in, that sort of thing. But a lot of it, like the sort of the bit about self-promoting and stuff, is kind of like I definitely want people to be able to share things and self-promote sometimes, but it's just kind of there as a general thing to kind of like avoid people joining just to spam and self-promote, you know? I'll probably make like a specific channel for that in the future. Yeah. Yeah, it is probably just the channel out of the top as well. Yeah. Sorry if I miss any Discord messages, because I'm in like streamer mode on Discord, so it doesn't give me notifications when I'm streaming. Let's get down here. Cool. Lol, let me create an event. Really? That is so funny. Yeah, just keep doing stuff like that as well. Like, just random stuff. If it lets you do it, do it. Because then I can figure it out and I can tweak it to make sure that... And it's weird that it's even letting you do that as like a... That's so funny. Because I used like a streamer sort of template thing to put it together, like or like a stream server template, so it kind of set up like a lot of stuff. It saved me a shit ton of time just with heaps of stuff, and then I removed a heap of it, deleted a heap of it, renamed stuff and all that. So there might be some weird things in there that like that. Yeah, weird. Anyway, I won't get too distracted while streaming looking at it all, but after stream I'll go in and I'll just like go through all the things that you've mentioned, if there's any things that come to mind. But I will just give you the role as well. Yeah, I think actually I'll even type an example for me. I'll type like this. Beveridge. In the server access channel. But I'll give you the roll. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, nice. Because that's just how I will manually verify people. I'll just get them to post their name in that, and then I'll just give them a role, you know, for now. And in the future, if it gets bigger, we can have onboarding stuff, but I had all these things I wanted to do, and I was like, I just need to make it, because I just want, like, people to be able to share things here and there. That's the main thing, right? And we can just add to it as we go, if we want to expand it. But I don't want to have it too much pressure on it to manage it. It's already a lot managing streaming and editing and all that.
Come and stay a moment.
Cool. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, what's that? Post signs outside of the keep. Collect ingots of dwarf gold. Oh, rich iron again. We're just getting blessed with lots of rich iron. Go up through here? Is that where we go? Because we're getting... Wait, warnings... Oh, up there. Up at Heligrod. Oh, there's some bad boys up there. Like that. Current role doesn't have permissions. Okay. That is weird. I'll have to look at that. Or maybe it's only in certain channels? Maybe? It might be weird like that. Okay, yeah, so you can only post in those ones, or is it that you can't post in those ones? Like content. Okay. So yeah, that should be good though somewhat. Some of the things we'll have to figure out, like the shit posting one and clips and VODs. I'll probably have to enable that, right, for like content. But yeah, the hobbies one is where most sort of things like that was kind of where that was for. Yeah, cool. I really appreciate you like fiddling with some stuff and figuring it out, by the way. It's no I won't get too distracted, but I will definitely check back in with it all and fix all those things up and then see if it looks good. Oh. I got my ring just Alright. Time to kill some goblins. Hell yeah. Orgs as well. I'm one of the admins in Akin's Discord server, so I've had to fiddle around with Discord settings a bunch before. Yeah, nice. It's great. No, I definitely appreciate a fellow Discord knower. I've managed like some Discords, like just general sort of like friend ones and that sort of thing, and been admins of, so I have sort of general ideas, but I used like a template thing to set up all of the like levels of like with like Beveridge and then mod and then like verified and stuff, because it was more designed around like a stream and having like verifying people and that sort of thing. So that stuff, because that stuff it gets very confusing, all the role stuff, I feel like. And then I also stripped it down a heap because it was like the template was way too much, and I was like, I just want to be quite simple, you know, have the welcome thing, general rules, and then it's more just the focus on like the general chat, you know, the LOTRO chat for like LOTRO talk and other future games, you know, that maybe become popular in the stream. And then like all of the hobby chat. That's the hobby chat I feel like is going to be the main thing, you know, sharing just stuff. I did want to make a chat as well in the Discord. Actually, probably one of the most important ones is going to be like a stream chat. So when I'm streaming, it can be a chat that I'll check just that chat while I'm streaming. So if people want to like share things on the stream and talk about things, like want me to check something, like that's a way. It's kind of like Twitch chat and YouTube chat, but in Discord. You know, I thought that would be a good idea. Like, so if someone wants to just show something, like remind, you know, get me to look at something, I don't have to go through check all the different channels of where it is. You know. Yeah, we'll just keep playing with it as we go. I posted all the crab emojis I made for a Discord in the art channel. Nice, awesome. Yeah, because that art one, I was even gonna say. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god, they're awesome. They're so cool. I could just like add all of them, I feel like. So we can have quite a lot. Great. I love that. Yeah, and actually I was going to add like the art name. I was actually going to add art and like emojis and stuff in there as well. It's the perfect place. Hello, call me Phoebe. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Someone else helped animate them for the GIFs. Yeah, true. I made a couple of GIFs the other day. Like I was playing with it for Twitch stuff. Like you can actually unlock them, I think. If you use like the channel points, you can unlock all those emotes. But it was just like me on stream. I figured out how to just turn like, you know, a second of me doing something into a GIF. It's like the first time I've ever done that, I reckon. It is fun. Yo, back again on your stream. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're back. Were you there the other day when we were playing Subnautica? Because yeah, I think we were playing yesterday, right? We're playing a bit of a different thing today. We're playing Lord of the Rings Online, which is our sort of main game at the moment. Playing our hardcore character. We have 1 life. If we die, it's all over. And we're playing on like the hardest difficulty. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have ads running as well, so... Just realised. Apologies for the ads break. Anyone that... Well, no one can hear that, but is watching the ads, and everyone that isn't... I just realized you should not go into Goblin Town until the mobs are grey. It would be hellish on hardcore. Yeah. Is that a challenge I hear? Do I hear you challenging? You think I can't do it? Well. Might have to do another... Might have to do another short. We're in Misty Mountains. We have got to prove ourselves like we did in Angmar the other night. Yeah, no, I think I'll it's a lot more dense. There's a lot more going on in there. Oh god. Call me Phoebe, I guess you haven't checked your Insta. I did see, I don't accept messages on Instagram though, for personal information, that sort of thing. But yeah, sorry about that. I pulled up the YouTube stream to avoid the ads. Nice. Yeah, that's what I do really love about having the YouTube as well. Because it is a cheeky little way of being able to swap between that. And on Twitch, I have it set up so that every hour it just runs 3 minutes of ads. It's like the most, I feel like, non-intrusive way I could set it up. And that disables pre-rolls, so it disables ads when people join the stream, which sucks when you just get an ad straight away. And then I figure, because it's like, yeah, it's every hour, so it's nice long sort of time, and then if you really want to, you can switch over to the YouTube, you know, which is nice. King of the Noobs, I always wanted to give this game a go. Is it still active? Yeah, look, it is. It's definitely, like, and it's an older game, and, you know, it doesn't have, like, a huge population, but it's definitely got quite a lot of people playing it, that's for sure. There's definitely enough people to engage with the content in the game and all those multiplayer parts of it. It's got a very strong core community, so there's a lot of people, a lot of really welcoming people, and people that just keep playing it and keep creating new characters and going through content. And yeah, if you're a fan of like Lord of the Rings, especially like the books in particular, but also like the movies and anything else, you will definitely enjoy it. But yeah, still enough people to enjoy the game. Yeah, well, I guess not enjoy, but like play all the multiplayer elements of it in that way, if that makes sense. You could honestly still enjoy the game without any players, I find. I don't really engage too much with players in the past. the game is just fun on its own, personally. But yeah, it's like there's enough people to do. If you're someone that wants to get into like dungeons and raiding content and that sort of thing, there is enough of a population to do that, which is great. So it's still very alive in that way, you know. Azrathor over in Twitch chat saying that there is 470 non-anonymous players on the Glamdring server at this time. So that's like US times, which is because it's off-peak at the moment, and it gets to about 1,500 to 2,000 during peak hours. So yeah, lots of people, that's for sure. I'm just like working my way up here. I think I'm going the right way. Wow, that's still heaps of people for an old game. Yeah, exactly. It's a really strong core community, like, of people, and a lot of new players as well. It's gone through lots of sort of revivals in a way. People that have come back and realized, oh, this game looks actually cool, and you know. And one thing I will say as well is you never feel rushed in LOTRO. You can really take your time. It kind of reminds me like of old school RuneScape as well, and other MMOs like that, where like there's not as much FOMO at all. Unlike World of Warcraft and some other MMOs where as expansions have come out, they've essentially removed the previous content from the leveling, and the new content is where you level in. Lord of the Rings Online, you level the same way through you did from the day one it came out, essentially, you know? The old areas are still the areas you go through from the early levels. It's just that they've kept adding and adding to the content at the end of the game, and also in the game as well. They've created more content, sort of early game and mid game, similar to old school RuneScape in that way, you know? But I just find that means that you can really be patient and pace yourself with the journey. You can just enjoy it how you want. For me personally, like, it took me many years before I ever got a character to max level, because I just enjoyed playing the game, you know, from level 1. So yeah. I've been playing the heck out of RuneScape off stream, looking for something else. I might give this a go. I'm going to download it now. There you go. Good luck with it all. I hope if you know, the launch, some people have problems with like the launcher and that sort of thing, and creating an account, which can definitely be a turn-off. Push through, you'll get through if you have any problems. Don't worry, it's a common sort of thing sometimes. I don't really ever have any problems, but it's just like little things. They are very invested in the player's leveling experience too. They keep adding new content for lower levels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're focused more on that lately. The last couple of years, they've brought out a lot of content purely for new players, and that's, I think, why a lot of new players have come into the game. You know, or they've seen new players coming in and they've decided to, you know, do that. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm pretty good with that stuff. I'm sure someone on Google will have a fix for something is wrong. Exactly. Yeah. If you like that, you'll be fine. You'll be 100% fine. Maybe we can sneak through here. If the regular launcher doesn't work, players often have better luck getting the Steam version to work. Yes, I am using the Steam version at the moment. I used the sort of the website launcher version for a long time. I do find, though, people say both. Some people say one's they've had less problems with, some people say the other. But yeah, no, I've definitely had less problems with Steam. And yeah, but thank you for that, Matthew, and welcome into the chat as well. I hope you're well. Here we are, we made it. Jeep to the goblins. Alright, let's get him. Put our dot, put on all of our buffs. Oh, I messed up there and used up my interrupt. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I tell Scorpion, you weaklings. I've got a goblin incoming. No heal for you, buddy. Nice. Snuck around. Yeah, also King of the Noobs as well. If you are thinking of starting for the first time, there's currently like a coupon. Explore Our World, I think the coupon is. I've got a little short on the YouTube about it actually, but it's available until the 3rd of November, and it just gives you like all the content in the game essentially. It's kind of wild. It gives you like pretty much all the content from like level 50 to like 140, I believe, and the max level's like 150, so it's just everything except for like the final expansion, and everything before 50 I'm pretty sure you have unlocked permanently. So it could be a bit overwhelming to you to like do that, but yeah, like definitely worth just doing it, because it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna look into it that now. You said you have a short on it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, should be on the YouTube. It's called like insane coupon code or something like that. I can actually link it if you'd like. I'm sure you'd be able to find it. I post so many shorts. Yeah, it's called Huge Coupon Code. It's like Explore Our World in all caps. I'm just going to link it as well for anyone else that is curious about that. There you go, in the YouTube chat. And there you go in the Twitch chat as well. And bam. Even easier. There you go. Oh man, my name in Twitch chat looks crazy. Clips Leader 1. Oh yeah, true. There's like a Clips leaderboard in Twitch now, which is funny. I think that's great. I think that's an awesome thing to have. Alright, so we did them and we want to go up to like the north up here. We want to go turn these in first. Well, we probably want to get out of here, right? Kind of stuck in the goblin camp. Yeah, that pack will set you really, really up for the future. And what's really nice is you can probably play all that without even paying anything for the game at all, because you'll have all that content unlocked. So yeah. Danteopia, plot twist, this is a bear dressed as a man. No way! Yeah. Welcome in, hope you're well, man. I made a whole 20 cents on Twitch so far, Lamau. I think that was some ads. Bargain. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny the early beginnings of that with Twitch. It's such a weird movement from affiliate, like when we were not affiliate to affiliate, because like before that we had no ads, anything like that. And then when we hit affiliate, Twitch forces us to have pre-roll ads, and to get rid of them, we have to run one ad, like 3 minutes of ads every hour or however much. That's what I figured out. But it's just it was such a weird change. It's like, damn, you know? Like going from just having a free open channel to that, you know. Affiliate's less like, here you go, here's some benefits. It's more like, we have you now. You're ours. I'm good, done for the day with all the working. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. Actually, there's 3 bears in a trench coat. Fucking worker needs this, yeah. Oh, Dante as well. You'll be happy to hear we have a Discord set up now as well. It's still in very early stages and we're tweaking stuff and figuring things out, but I will, let's see. Once I get to a safe spot, I will link that. And anyone else that wants to join in as well, you're more than welcome. I might be like, yeah, things are still a bit sketchy here and there, so I'm fixing things up, but I appreciate any like suggestions and any things that you notice. But yeah, let's see. Probably just stop here actually. Okay. Let me just give me 1 second. Keanu's Twitch don't like me. YouTube recommends me, but I get close to getting the 4,000 watch hours, but I'm always like 100 or so hours off. Oh, right. Like you've just been on that. True. Yeah, actually, it's hard. Like you just got to be super consistent, right? I've been really trying to push the YouTube monetization as well. We've been going pretty good, to be honest. Like I think what are we at? Like probably about like 350, like nearly 400 watch hours over the last like month. So we're good. I think if I keep this up, we should be good, you know. But it is definitely like you've really got to be consistent to get that. And it would suck getting to the end of that year and then having to and it just not being enough, right? Let me just fix something quickly on the Discord, because I'll chuck the Discord link in the Twitch, so if anyone else is interested as well. But I did just want to fix... fix one thing. I love your crab's death. There we go. To use activities, create events. Yeah, it's so weird. I was just looking at all the permissions for that. It's like create events. Okay, that should be good now. And then verified. Use voice activity. Speak. Read message history. Okay, that should be better. That's that fixed. Alright, well, I'm going to fix a couple of things, actually. I've started now. I can't help. I can't... Where is it? I want the start channel. Access. Integrations. How do I make that welcome channel? There we go. We can move that away over there. Lovely. Move that there. I just want to figure out how to change the welcome channel. Discord change welcome channel. Server settings and overview. Overview. King of the Noobs, I think I have to change the whole way I make my content and streams. I get a lot of views, but not a lot of interaction, like not many likes or comments, but I'll never stop. I enjoy it. Exactly, man. You keep doing it. Like you said to me the other day, like I take what you said and I hold it and hug it and I throw it straight back at you. Because that's it, man. You just got to keep it up and keep doing it. And I think like, yeah, those things will come. Like I'm in that sort of point as well, and if you enjoy doing it, that's what I am loving about doing this as well. I'm just enjoying the grind so much of that. Yeah, I'm talking about streaming. Sorry, Dante, I kind of jumped. But yeah, like I'm loving that grind, and I'm loving streaming, and then getting to just cut together content, and I feel like you kind of find something you love to do and just stick with it, you know? People will come and follow you because you love what you're doing and you're creating that environment, you know? Put out the energy that you want to get back. Alright, that's all good. I'm just gonna leave that there. That should be fine. And we'll see if this works. I keep forgetting you stream on YouTube as well. Yeah, it can be a bit confusing. I do try to sometimes... Oh, being under attack. I do try to say when I'm talking to people on YouTube sometimes because it can be a bit confusing. And it's just because Twitch TOS doesn't let me put the two chats on the screen as well, like on the stream. But yeah. But there you go. There's the Discord link. If you are interested in the Discord, it's... You know, this is just more for sharing things and that stuff like that. A couple of people have asked about sharing some things, you know. So if you are interested in that at all, I'll pop it in the about section soon as well for just general sort of things. But I just thought I'd pop it there. Have a read of the sort of rules and stuff. The main thing that I've set up with the rules is just a general thing for once it gets a bit bigger, you know. And for example, like the self-promoting thing is more just there to avoid people from like purposely joining and just spamming self-promotion. But if you want to share something that you're sort of doing, you're more than welcome to just kind of like ask if it's all right, and it'll probably be totally fine. That sort of thing, really. Oh yeah, I should post it in the let him go over to Twitch. Yeah. Well, yeah, if anyone is in the YouTube interest as well, there you go, there's the link. The main thing with server access as well is, and there you go, Dante, you've just popped that in there, perfect. It says all in there how to do. And it's just so we know who you are, and then I can do that and verify, and then bam. Yeah. And the Discord's not something that I will be like actively checking while I'm streaming. I do want to set up like a channel in there that's for like stream chat. So if people want to share things while we're streaming, I can just pay attention to that one channel. But yeah, I'll after the stream, I'll be going in and tweaking some stuff. I'll be away over the weekend. So I'll be doing some Discord things over the weekend while I'm away, because I can actually do that while I'm sort of on my devices. So yeah, if there's any things that stand out that, you know, you feel like could be changed or sort of altered, then yeah, I really appreciate that, figuring it out and making it a better place for everyone, you know. There was a whole lot of little things I wanted to do with the Discord server, but I decided to just like make a simple thing and just put it out there, because I just want it there so people can post things, you know. It doesn't have to be anything special or crazy or whatever. Just enough and somewhere to put things. And also for scheduling for streams in the future, that will be a big one. So I'll be putting my scheduled thing, like, you know, be popping it in there when I'm streaming and that sort of thing. Man, this is so weird, this. Look at this line here. Is that done? You fix your sign. Yes, we did it. Yes! Great, I'm able to post memes and failures from LOTRO. Hell yeah. That's it. Still level 12. I'm level 12, still 0 deaths. Nice, dude. And yeah, we've got a LOTRO chat there as well. I thought the most used things on the channel, I imagine it's going to be like general, the LOTRO chat, and you know, the hobbies section, which it's going to be, you know, pets and art and that sort of stuff you can share around, and emotes. It'll actually be a great place if like people want to share around like emote ideas or anything like that. Definitely, just like I'm totally down to just take them, pop them in the channel, pop them in the Discord, pop it on the Twitch. In the future on the YouTube, you know, that's for a while in the future. But yeah. Check as well if anyone else. King of Noobs, I see you there. Yes, I'll verify you as well, my dude. I see your message there, Death. Yeah, weird with the poll stuff. I'll look at that next time I get a chance for sure. I tweaked some things slightly. I removed the thing where you can make like events and stuff, but yeah, I'll have to look at that. So I'm kind of a hardcore player. True, you are. You are a hardcore player, man. Keep it going, you can do it. Hardcore, by the way, you know, you just gotta say that everyone you come across. Hardcore, by the way. Yeah. It's fun to see how far you can get not dying even if you're not doing hardcore like Bev. Yeah, it is definitely fun. Like, it's what's great about the Undying titles that they're there. And then when you get to 20, there's this relief of like, if I die, it's all, yeah. Iron Man Dante, yeah. Exactly. Hardcore Iron Man, by the way. Be in the hobble. Shit. Oh, I see what you mean. So you can't even post files in the hobbies. Ah, I see. New Legend figuring that out as well. Let's see, edit category. Oh. I'm paying attention as well, I promise. Connect. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like weirdly the other way around or something, right? Technical difficulties. I love figuring out technical difficulties. God, I really want to figure that out because that means you can't post like art and stuff in those channels, right? So I can upload a file apparently. Maybe it's to do with the roles then. But general is not like that. Mission is synced with hobbies. Okay, that's fine. Don't think it's roles, because I can post in general. Oh yeah, you know what? I think it's very simple actually. It might just be... Yeah, I don't think I can paste on art channel. Yeah, that's what I'm just figuring out, Dante. It's not letting us post files or anything like that in those channels where you should be able to. It actually should be the opposite way around. Like, I should have it so general and stuff you can't post files, because then that would just be too much. But, where, like, connect allows them to know it's not right. That is so weird. Because the permissions are actually like exactly the same as the general chat. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, I think I found it. Send messages, embed links, attach files, add reactions. Here, okay, I found it. Embed links, attach files, add reactions. Yeah, I think I found it. See if that works. Can you post things in there now? Sorted. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Lovely, lovely. And I'll go back later and I'll tweak that properly and stuff like that. Yes, appreciate it. I appreciate the figuring out. Awesome. Sorted. Back to Lotro. Sorry about that, guys. Where do I put the code in the game launcher for the coupon code? So it's when you're actually in the game itself. So once you get into the game, you can either do it in the main menu. There's like the Lotro store, or you can do it in game. But you open up the Lotro store either in the main menu or down here on the bottom right. I think it's even in that short as well. But once you open this up, it's down here on the bottom left of the store. And you just type that in. So I think it was explore our world in all caps. And then you just press redeem. It's going to say for me, like, you've already redeemed this or something like that, I think. I think so, yeah. It's a tech help stream, yeah, yeah. It's nice to do some stuff like this as well before the weekend, you know, and before we're heading off. So, yeah, coupon has reached its limits. There you go. We can't get all the expansions twice. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, exactly. I wish that fixed it. I realized what happened was the general chat has its own settings compared to the whole general category. That's what confused me. But that is actually good to know that by default it doesn't let you post those things, and then I have to enable that because that's what we want essentially. Then we can go and enable it on all of the channels that we want that to be there and stuff. Lamau tech help, yeah. This is your organized customer support Lotro stream, here to help with all IT customer support.
Well met, friend. Come and stay a moment, friend.
If you want to file a complaint, file it and we'll get back to you in 6 months.
Well met. Well met.
Post Viga signs outside the northern entrance to Gabilizan. They have to start paying. You guys pay me with support and love. That's all I need. Friendly faces. I can't have the Discord open. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm glad you guys are having some fun. I'm so keen to go over and have a look at things. Down here. Well, yeah, maybe like at the end of the stream, I'll switch over to the Discord, and if anyone's still around, we can bounce back and forward a couple of things before I jump off. That's a good idea. Because then I can just cut that out of like the YouTube, like reposts or whatever. I can stare at the screen going like for ages. Oh, that's an enemy. Thought you were friendly, bro. Beveridge. Oh, I remember this place. Don't we come here for the book quests? Maybe we should go talk to Gloin. Actually, I think we have to come here for the book quests. I just realized. Yeah, let's go back. And get the horse back. We're already nearly leveled up though. Nice, okay. I think thankfully I have like LOTRO auto drive mode, so like still just somehow we're just progressing higher even though I'm completely distracted. Mabon. Warden of the Innuminous. I like that title. I like the Innuminous titles. Evil Dwarves. Ooh, I don't know about that quest though. That's a bit too much. That's also a bit too much. That's also a bit too much. What the? Fellowship quests. Maybe we can kind of cheese some of these though, actually. Where's the stable master?
Well met.
Gloin's cow. Oh my god, those pictures of your cats. I knew the Pets and Cute Animals channel would be the best. I knew it. Oh man. Ooh. 19.6. Is that the same? That's better than that. Yeah, I guess we get this one then. So we have like an upgraded two-hander. Search the Gabalanazan Quarter Zone. That's down here, right? It is. Yes. High Crag. Torta Viga Roadwalker. That's over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like haven't done the quests around here like much at all. This is like completely new for me in a lot of ways. Almost level 42. I know, right? We were like nearly level 41 when we started. The quests around here must give us some good XP. I feel like because we're doing like good sort of harder quests as well. And
What do you want?
like, yeah. Ooh. Thorin's Hall reputation. Nice. That's cool, actually. That's cool to know, actually. There you go, Dante. If you love your Thorin's Hall as well, come to Misty Mountains when you can later on higher levels. You can get more rep up with them. You've been killing lots of mobs too. Yeah, that's true. And they seem to give like quite a lot of XP here at our actual level. So let's go back up this way. Yeah, it is kind of cool. There's like a lot of kind of areas later on, higher level around my sort of level that give you reputation for those earlier areas. I think the main only one that you don't really is like the elf one. But yeah, Thorin's Hall, you can get some more. Like the Shire, you can get more from like Evendim. Like the start of Evendim, you get a heap of Shire rep. Bree has like the wildwood, I think. I think you get like a heap of stuff from the wildwood. Maybe, or maybe not actually. Maybe it's I think the wildwood might be its own rep. The Bree rep is quite easy to get though. Holy shit, okay. Fuck. That was a roving threat. Oh. My god. Oh. I'm like speechless, my heart right now. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Thank god he didn't pull. I can't believe I nearly just walked, like, literally into him. Fucking hell, yeah. Like, oh, be careful around the Misty Mountains, guys. Yeah, it's a world boss. Yeah, so the roving threats are, like, super jacked world bosses designed for max level. In some of these zones we're in, like Misty Mountains and Angmar and stuff at the moment, there's some that can be around. Look at that. 423,000 health. He'd one-tap me. That would have just been it. If I pulled him, he would have just doinked me. Oh, man. How do we get this lucky? Well, there you go. That's the short for the week. We've done our short work. Jeez. God. I think I kind of needed that in some way to like click me into paying attention mode. Can't be messing around. Careful if you go past this fortress into the next area too, because it's all giants and trolls. Yeah, they're like fellowship level sort of stuff. I think because that's what all these quests here are, is like past this area. So yeah, we'll only go up, just up to where we need to go. Hello? You alright, friend? Need a hand? Lagging a bit, I think. Not sure if they're fellowship, but they're hard. So where's the cornerstone? Is that this? I think it's this, right? Or is this something else? Ooh. Oh, and motto as well. Verify you, my dude. I know you. Or is this the other quest we have here? No, this is the one. Maybe it's in here. Okay, into the dungeon. I don't really like being inside. God. Searching the cornerstone, you discover the Gabilazan lands. Nice. We did it. So we just need to go up to this chest, and that's it. And then we can get out of there. Don't think we need to, like, do anything else. Potentially even just sneak past him. Yep. Yep. Hello, sir.
What do you need?
Who dares enter the tomb? You're here for the strong box. Level up! Nice. We don't have a trait point yet, no. But next trait point, like, we have some cool skills, I feel like, next. I haven't, like, read them yet. I just kind of, like, saw them and I was like, oh. Collect the stolen dwarf ingot. Where? Okay, he's a good dwarf. He's a good boy. He's protecting. We're gonna go up, I guess. Ah, these guys are blue now. We can probably just run straight over there, wouldn't we? A follow quest. Really? Ah, it is. Yeah. Alright, we'll clear out some of these guys first then. One's good. I don't mind one being by themselves. Ouch. I'm glad we leveled up before doing this. Oh no, we have to defeat him. Ah, easy. Ah. Wait. Yeah, defeat. You fool. Fool. Killing is what I'm best at. Get rid of that corruption, there we go. Yes. Unless we're gonna have to escort the chest. No, we're good. Thank God. Woo. Ooh. So we stole that guy's chest to bring to this guy who's gonna give us his chest. Right? Or are we bringing all the chests to him?
Greetings.
Bring the ancient dwarf chest. Oh, this one as well. Oh, cool, we are. We're like getting them both. I guess he was like defending this one while the other one was captured. It might be later in the same place, true. Oath has been fulfilled. Be at peace. That's cool. That's a cute little quest. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's get out of here now. I'm going to hide these fellowship ones because I don't want to get distracted thinking we should do them. Who knows? Especially when it gets later at this time of the night and I start getting silly. Like that. Missing page. Nice. Rewarded for our good deeds. Let's get on our horse. Nice. Level 42. We're like nearly able to get back to Angmar, probably. I am liking doing quests around here though. Should get more ore actually. I should have gotten that. That's alright. Run, run, run. Running away. Run, run. Running away.
Greetings, traveler.
Heavy armor. It's not though. Matter. Cute little axe.
Welcome.
Bring the strong boxes to Heki Gold Watcher. Where's he? Real treasure. Is he gonna be in like Thorin's Hall? He is. He's in Thorin's Hall. Cool, okay. We're gonna do an adventure to Thorin's Hall. Into the High Pass.
Might you
Ooh.
lend me an ear?
Ooh, over here. How do we get there? Through the passage that runs past Pinnith Fenua and through Cirith Dal to the east. Through the passage that runs through... What did he say? Up here. Ah. This bit always confuses me, like which way we go. Do we go down there? No, I think we go up, right? Well, let's go back to the camp as well quickly.
What do you need?
turn in that. We could go down to Rivendell, turn in the quest, and then go to Thorin's Hall quickly. May as well. Yeah, I might do that. Looks like we've got an ad break as well, so I might just do some...
Greetings.
go into Rivendell and that sort of thing.
No dawdling.
Dawdle around a bit. Collect the keystone.
Stay a moment.
Up there, okay. Man at Arms, Ulgru, Gemfire, well travelled, wow.
What do you want?
Go turn into this guy, and then we're going to teleport. Back to email address. Being able to do like Wanderlust indoors is like amazing. Where am I going? This guy over here.
How can I be of service?
Place
Stay a moment.
3 symbol vase on the display table. Where's the display table? Display table. Ugh. It's gonna be right in front of him. Near Glorringlia. It says nearby, but maybe it's outside. Huh. What? Ah, Glorringlia is in Rivendell. Ah, okay, they're over there. Right. Right. That makes sense. Whee! Is it just me, or did you used to not break your legs in Imladris? I feel like that was a thing. I don't know. I feel like I can recall like jumping off the highest part in the just not taking full, like breaking my legs, but it could have also been like maybe I was sliding or something. It's probably more likely the case. Nah, you've always had the slide? It's a fairly easy slide to hit though. Right, okay. So have you got to hit the edge? So like for the slide to work, have you got to like kind of like jump and then... Oh, wait. What the hell? Can't jump. Why can't I jump? What? Is my spacebar broken? No. What the f- I actually can't jump. What is that? What? I heard that bug was going around. Right, there you go. The one time I want to try to... I guess maybe I'll just log out and log back in. Right? I'll just do a quick log out. Hopefully fix it. I think you have to restart to resolve it? Okay. That's right. It's easy. I posted this almost death video. I'll have to actually pull it up. I'll play it on stream. See if this fixes it. Okay, we can jump again. Let's see, I'll just quickly, I'll just quickly full screen this and I wanna look at this clip real quick. What can I do here? I can do that and I can do that. There you go, that's better. Sorry, it's a bit fiddly because I use like game capture. There we go. Now we should be able to hear the audio. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was like that did not feel like a mistake. That was like I want to get to that item. Like, yeah, that was like I want to get to that item. Yeah, I could probably get there. Oh, that's hilarious. I love this. There's like a moment of oh, did you right click on him? Is that what happened? You did. Oh, you right clicked on him. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's, oh my god. I can see the moment that you click and then it's the auto run. Yeah. And the screen like does a little like, because you're like, shit. There's that little like, oh fuck. I was gonna say, on the surface it looks like so just like, I'm gonna go down there. Yeah. I see why you wanted to turn that off now. God. All back, all good, all looks good, yeah. Step too close to the edge. Oh yeah, that's a... That is a brutal clip. I love that everyone's like getting around the whole like surviving and not just like full hardcore, but just like trying to survive as long as possible. And like it's awesome seeing clips and stuff of people that, you know, care about their character dying. It is funny because it does add a whole lot of like fun to the game, but also something about like being in Middle-earth and being hardcore feels so right. Like the fact that our characters haven't died and we're still in this world, it feels like we are actually like a canon character in the world, you know? Who knows, maybe I'll die trying to save Boromir or something, you know? We gotta go back to this guy. I definitely much prefer like dying saving Boromir or trying to than like slipping off one of those bridges in Rivendell here and falling in the water and dying. Other than that, I had to run off from enemies twice, but it was a full control moment. I noticed I might not win a fight, so I run off. Yeah. It's nice to have like escape moves and stuff like that. And a lot of classes don't really, you know. What if you die in session play? Does that count? That's a good point, Azrathor. That's a very good point. I don't feel like it does, right? And because like technically, the session play for Moria, you have to die, right? But we could just not do it, right? We could also skip it. Alette as well. I thought it was something. Does it count that you died if you die when you are playing another character? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I think it just fades to black. Yeah, okay. I don't think... I guess I think it could count. I don't think we're going to die in session play, right? They're quite easy. That's so funny you guys had the exact same thought at the same time. It's such a rare thing as well, session play. Like, I feel like not many people would know what that is unless you were like a long-time LOTRO player. Yeah, you're right, Dante. We created the whole channel based on the hardcore run. It's funny. It is so funny that it's become... Because it's totally become that. It was not the plan for it to become that. It was just like... I streamed a couple of other games before LOTRO. Like, we did a bit of RuneScape. I streamed a bit of Fortnite randomly. Just random stuff. And then I wanted to set the YouTube up, but I also had that idea for the LOTRO hardcore, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till I'm like ready, till I've set up OBS, till I've got things all kind of rolling. Then we'll do that, because then I can put like my full effort into it. And because also I kind of thought like the first episode would be important. Which, ironically, the first episode is completely glitchy. The stream, it freezes every like 3 minutes. It's horrible. Just because the first time we were streaming, our bitrate was so messed up. And, yeah, but we've just survived, so it's just turned into the hardcore LOTRO channel. Yeah, it was really nice to do Subnautica the other night, though, to kind of like do something a bit different and just kind of, yeah, like jump around a bit, because I do want to do a lot of that in the future and do other things. And I think I just want to do as well what is fun, you know? If something's fun for me and enjoyable, then I feel like I can have a really, like, create a fun environment for people to watch, because I just can enjoy it and talk about things and that. If it's getting boring and that sort of thing, then it's like, okay, like, move on to something else. But I think it's what's great about the hardcore thing is it's like it's just so much fun because it's like this risk. Like we could just die at any point, you know. But you know what's the problem with hardcore runs? This adrenaline rush is very addictive. It's very difficult to play normally afterwards. I had this in World of Warcraft. Classic hardcore was the best experience I ever had. Yeah, right, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But that's the thing, for me, I'm actually not much of a normal enjoyer of hardcore. I've never actually had any hardcore characters before this character. I've always watched a lot of people play hardcore when WoW, like, classic hardcore was, and, like, you know, I watched, like, through, like, OnlyFans and that whole thing, and, you know, onto, like, you know, people coming over to RuneScape, like Guzu TV playing hardcore RuneScape, like, love all that. But I've never been one to enjoy it myself because I don't like to, like, lose that progress. I hate the idea of that, you know? I'm a patient gamer, so it's kind of like the idea of a hardcore thing is, and then just losing all that progress kind of sucks. But I was like, I really like the idea, and I think it's really cool. And I was like, maybe if I stream it, this will be the perfect way to, like, do that and play it, but actually still have fun out of it because, like, you know, I'm doing it with other people, and it's a bit more of like an interactive thing, and I've got to, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird that I think if I was playing by myself and I wasn't streaming, I probably just wouldn't have the hardcore character, you know? Because I just, like, I still like doing the titles and stuff in LOTRO and all that, but yeah. It's definitely not something like I am normally always doing, but yeah. Because I did try to play hardcore classic WoW a bit, and I kind of didn't get into it. I just, like, would be too afraid to do stuff. And then I just would not play, because I'd be like, oh, but what if I'm tired? I don't want to be tired while I play, because then I might die, and it's like, you know. Yeah. Everyone's different, though, that's the thing. And for me personally, it was like, I really want to do hardcore, and I know there's a lot of fun in it, and this is the, yeah, perfect way I can do it. Thanks to you guys hanging out, and, you know. Hey, who's that? It's your boy. What up? It's a really good move to start Twitch channel and do the hardcore run because, yeah, it makes slow-paced LOTRO more intense. Yeah, very, very true. Yeah, very true. And that's kind of like, I've wanted to stream LOTRO before. I thought about it a lot, but just playing a character and going all the way through, it's like, I wanted to kind of do something that would be interesting, like, and a bit different. You know? Especially as a first thing, like, because it's like, why watch me, you know? What's the point? What are you doing that's different from the other thousands of people out there, you know? It's like, I can't just lean on the fact that I might be funny or whatever, you know? It's like, I was like, I need something that maybe might attract something, you know? But I've also wanted to play LOTRO stream a lot, so I was like, oh, that would be perfect. You know, I can put, like, my sort of knowledge to the test, and it's also such a nice game to just chill and stream, right? Hang out, stream, do a tech thing, like, mess with Discord stuff while we're here. Whoa! Oh, shit! He's in the tree! Hey! I miss the days when I had no idea it was you. I'll never get that back. It's like when you play a game for the first time, you can never play again. Like, we're playing Subnautica the other night, and, like, a couple of people were like, we're actually really good. Everyone was really good with not spoiling stuff, but a couple of people just, like, couldn't help it but say little things, and it just made me think of that. Like, I was like, you can only play something once, you know? This is the new experience. You only get this once, you know? Death comes for all of us, they say. Yeah. It does, Sky Machine. Welcome to the chat as well. It does come for us all. This death in particular, though, is following me around because he's... Like, I was saying about the other day, I'm like a slow-cooked roast on this hardcore character. Like, every level we get tastier and tastier. And Death's like, come on, man, I just want it. But he can't have it. Can't have it. He wants it bad. Look at that. He's showing off as well. The cinematic narrator. Yeah.
Hail, friend, and
Oh, he's fallen. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Thorin's Hall. I have to find where Thorin's Hall is. We'll figure out how we get there. Alright.
Megovanen.
Thorin's Hall. I guess we might want to go to like Bree, like West Bree. I need to start doing some YouTube stuff. I have Sony Vegas and everything. I just need to start using it. Yeah, that's the first big step is just doing it. I think I've loved that about streaming because it's kind of put the pressure on me. Like, it's why I was like kind of patient with starting, and then I had everything ready, and I was like, all right, let's do it. Hardcore Lord of the Rings Online, straight in. But once I started it, that pressure of like, sort of like, all right, I've got to keep going. I've got to be consistent, you know? Like, you were there for I think the first stream, Dante, like, you know, and it was like that, honestly, man, like that kind of set me up because I was just like, I need to come back again. Like, I need to come back in a day or two. I need to come back at the same time. And it was a good time for me, you know, and I just like keeping that consistency up. It like really, it's like this beautiful pressure that kept me going. I'm just, you know, it's like I was saying like to other people, like I kind of struggle with keeping ahead of work and that sort of thing, you know. I don't think I was the first day. I think you've been level 20 or something. Okay, yeah, it might have been like the second or third stream maybe then. But yeah, like I struggle with keeping ahead of stuff a lot of time. I really struggled at school. I struggled when I was at uni, you know, just like studying and leaving things for last minute. I'm always like kind of, you know, being dunked by the wave constantly. But streaming, like the pressure of that and being consistent has been so nice. I feel like I'm like riding that wave. You know, when you just have enough pressure behind you to keep you going, but you're on top of it, and you can also manage your own time so you can keep on top of it. It's been like, it's honestly been healing for me. Like, doing everything and and getting burnt to death. Man, but it's great. I love it. Where we go to?
Greetings.
Yeah. Might have been the second stream. Yeah. Yeah, it probably was. It was when we were in like Chetwood or something, wasn't it? But yeah, you were definitely like the first person to come around and then be there for like the next stream, you know? And that was kind of like a moment for me of like that passion to look at all those AFKs. Hey bro, you taking care of all those AFKs? You gonna eat them up? Yeah, go on, execute them. Yeah, that's it. Take them out. Take out the AFKs. Sky Machine, not sure how this hit my algo, but I've been watching the previous streams while I fall asleep. Pretty cozy. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. And like, I really try to kind of just create that nice environment, you know, and I've had a lot of people say similar things, you know, just being able to listen. Like Dante's saying as well, I'm more listening. It's not like I watch every step exactly. And like, I love that. That's why, you know, I don't need that pressure of doing something constantly. And, you know, it's just like nice to create an environment where people can lurk and watch, you know. Because I'm such a lurker on Twitch when I watch people. I don't think I've probably chatted in people's streams like once or twice over the last 10 years, you know? So I definitely came into it thinking like I want to make an environment that I would enjoy, you know? But yeah, I also can't help but like chat and talk back and forward because it's fun, but I do try to balance it. I feel like that's the key, right? It's like balancing a bit of chatting and also a bit of like the gameplay and what we're actually doing and stuff. And not kind of falling too hard on both sides. Like I don't want to ignore everyone, and I also don't want to just talk all day and not play the game, you know? It's like somewhere in the middle is nice, I feel like. Can we get to Thorn's Gate? Yes. And I'm taking a wild death. You're waiting. You're waiting. It's like a lucky dip of when I'm going to press the button after I stop ranting and babbling. Use the teleport. Oh. Hello, Death. Am I gonna have to ask for entry again? I think I will, actually. Yeah. Alright, guys. My lord. My lord, the one who keeps me alive. My I don't know how to do the feign death. Surprise! I like how its butt's facing me as well. It's like, that's kind of more of a surprise. Scorpion butt. Oh! Hey, don't mind if I do. Some shisha? Hang out at the sheet. You don't have any like kebabs or anything, do you? Maybe a HSP? Alright, where are we gonna go? Real treasure. Heck, he's inside, right? Yeah, he's got to be inside. Oh, the gates are open. Thank you, Death. I think it's a tough moment at the beginning because sometimes you fell at the beginning because sometimes you felt like you have 0 viewers and you need to talk anyway because there is someone who might appear. Yeah, definitely. And I kind of went into that, and for any people like new to streaming or content creating, I found that just like being able to talk without anyone there at all was really valuable to like focus on and just be confident with. And I still do it like at the start of every stream, you know? I start the stream off, I talk for a bit about what I'm doing, talk about some things, and I try to just kind of talk about in my own way without anyone there. It's really good practice, I feel like, because ultimately that's kind of what you're doing 50% of the time. If you want to balance that between talking and answering questions like I am and bouncing back, you know, and then just playing and talking in the game, it's like that. But it definitely helps like so much more having people talk to respond to. But I also don't want to get that like false sense of security or something like that, where it's like, then if I have no viewers one day and I'm like, I don't know what to do because I'm so used to talking with people, you know? So I think like learning to actually expect that all the time is really good. So that if that happens, it doesn't matter, you know? You can still do your thing. I had to barter it for a name called Demon. Yeah. Azrathor was talking about that the other day, about the whole lore with his character. So yeah, someone got it on Glamdring faster. Yeah, Azrathor's a menace in the Lotro world, I think, right? You're or a celebrity, I should say, more like. A menacing celebrity. Need coffee ASAP? Lurk? Nice. Do you know, I think that if you type !lurk, it does something, I think. Actually, I don't know. I haven't tested that yet, but I was setting up stream element stuff so people could type that and it says something funny or something like that. Like, I'm gonna go sit and do something funny. Yeah, I'm just more memorable to people when they see me running around. Yeah, which makes you a Lotro celebrity, I reckon, because people recognize you. It's kind of funny, man, like the amount of people, like, and some people over in YouTube chat, like just before, you know, and even people that have said like, oh, Death, there he is again, you know, like, and I'm like, oh, you know him, right? Like, you've seen him as well. You definitely, sounds like you've been around for a long time as well, you know, in the Lotro world and streaming world, jumping around. I find it so hard to traverse Doran's Hall. I know, Dante, you were saying that it's your like favorite place, but I think because like I've never like hung out here and done stuff, so it's like what you feel about Bree, Dante, is what I feel about Thornton's Hall, because I'm lost. It doesn't even say where it is. I'm always curious how new streamers will react when they see me for the first time. Yeah, man. It totally got me as well. I haven't even really experienced, like, that sort of... A small bit here and there, but, yeah, it was definitely, like, genuinely, like, just like, oh my god. Can usually get a pretty good vibe for the streamer based on how they react. For sure, yeah, definitely. You know, some people that are like, get off my screen. Yeah. There he is.
Greetings, traveler.
This is my stream. You're not allowed on here. And I think, like, that's the thing. Like, I kind of get that in a way, because I think... Because some people can be really annoying and actually, like, be, like, intrusive. Mainly for bigger streamers and stuff. But you can't, like, expect everyone to be that. Right? You can't go around expecting, like, everyone that comes and joins in and tries to do stuff to just be that idiot that's being annoying and trying to, like, annoy you. Right? Because then you know, you don't get to experience lovely people like you. They're coming around to enhance the experience. Like I was saying the other day, like, you've totally enhanced the experience a lot. I wish I could relive not knowing for the first time, you know? But I think I did pretty well going like pretty much a whole stream with no idea, and only at the very end realizing that you were like Death and being like, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm at least glad I got like a good amount of time being gullible and blind. Some definitely imply they aren't cool with it, so I just leave them alone. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that is a shame. Yeah, well, if I came back for another stream, it would have been pretty obvious. Yeah, exactly. I must have done something right, you know? I appreciate you, man.
What do you want?
I think, like all things, you just have to balance things. And, yeah, like, as much as I, like, have my game and this story we're doing, that's just part of all of this. The other part is all you guys, and, you know, you're part of all this as well. You're here, you know, you're hanging around, and that makes you part of all this. So it's like, I think like balancing that's really important. If you kind of just focus on one thing, like I was just saying before about like focusing on the game or talking to chat, like if you focus on one thing, it's just not really gonna, I don't know, you're just not really creating like a environment that's like open to all sorts of people. How do we get? Oh, okay. Esprit, yeah. Gotta check in to see whether it's time to take your juicy soul. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it would help that as well with the whole hardcore thing. That's kind of what I thought originally, like, you know, there was like, well, I think when I didn't even, know that you were sort of in the chat, but I kind of was thinking like, oh, it's funny Death's following us around because we're hardcore, but I was thinking to myself like, oh, they wouldn't have any idea of that though, you know? But you would have. I love when people send me tells asking like, is it my time? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I love that. Because you got the cool, like the coolest name for it. You can just be standing in front of someone. Someone's like, "Oh my god!" I feel like it's like those prank videos you see when like people edit in like a Death standing behind someone in like a gas station, and the guy just like is like, he just accepts it, and you're like, no, wait, it's a prank. Yeah, I think it could be possibly the best name for that. Yeah, definitely. It's so bold and powerful. Like when I first saw it, I actually kind of didn't even think of it as a person's name. I just thought Death, like that's Death. That's the end, you know? That's how I survived full damage. He was summoned. Yeah, dude, there you go. Dude, maybe Azra thought we're distracting. He was no, yeah. We were distracting Death this whole time on this character. We're distracting Death. No one's dying in Middle-earth. Everyone's just living right now because Death's here. Like, that's so funny. Right. Back in. Yeah, not many other names that would elicit such a reaction. Yeah, for sure. Because you've got some other good ones, but even them, they don't like pop out as major like, because Death is also not just a name, but it's a word, you know? It's like, the other one that comes to mind is like Athena, I guess, the other character name. Like, that's pretty like strong. You know, you see that and you'd be like, oh my god, you know, God of War, Greek God of War. I mean, if you know about all that, but...
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Loins Camp, right? Loins Camp. Yeah, and I guess the other names that would really create a reaction would be Lord of the Rings names, I feel like, right? But they're all taken, like, they're all not allowed, right? It's like, oh, hello, hey, Death, they're talking about... Because, like, you know, Aragorn and Gandalf and they're all, like, permanently unavailable, right? There's, like, a whole list of names that the devs pretty much, like, disabled so that you can't name yourself as major characters. So thinking about it, really, like, in the Lord of the Rings world, Death is probably the number one, like, name that you would pop out at you, you know? Because all the other ones that would pop out at you in a Middle-earth environment would be Middle-earth names, and all of them you can't use pretty much, so... Yeah, you go with Aragorn _US or something, or Aragorn 2, yeah. Like, maybe you could do, like, a full name. Like, Aragorn of Arathorn, or whatever. What is his... I don't remember his full name, actually. I forgot I have a milestone to Gloin's Camp for when I do the In-League and Ale Association quests. Ah, yeah, true. I used to have a lot of names that were like that. Yeah, I'm sure, like, trying to find one that works, right? That's how I got my Arcade's name's Balrog. Ah, that's good. See, that's not, because it's like... And Dwarf, Dante has Dwarf, which is kind of, it's a similar vibe in a way, I feel like. That's a great name that you got. Dwarf. And just the fact that, like, when you say it, it just sounds like a dwarf in... You know, the sort of Scottish accent, or dwarf. Not really Scottish, I guess. I should go up north. I used to have Aragorn, nice. And Boromir. Boromir one's good because honestly, that kind of looks like it could be the spelling. People would probably see that and be like, is that how you spell it? Yeah. Ooh. Let's head up north, though. And get into it. A lot of those seem to not bother people, but when I made my High Elf Warden completionist character, the name Fernir got reported so fast. Really? Why is that? I don't know. I maybe there's something I don't know about that. Phenol. Ah, Silmarillion character, of course. Okay. One of the most notable High Elves in the Silmarillion, right. I don't know much about the Silmarillion, that's probably why it's gone over the top of my head. That makes sense though, yeah. That is kind of, that is wild. Just got reported. Did you actually have to have a like name change as well? Like, did it get reported and then you actually had to? What? Where is this guy going? But yeah, Aragorn never got reported. That is really weird. I guess, can you tell if it's been reported but nothing's happened though as well? Like, so could have people reported like Aragorn, but then the mods and stuff just didn't do anything about it? Yeah, maybe. Because I'd be surprised if people just hadn't. But then Ferner, maybe they, yeah. It could just be as well that they just have, I reckon they just have a list of, like, names as well. And someone with their law book is like, go through the tome of names. And then they Control F and they put it in and it's like, beep. And they're like, okay, rename. They rename it to some random name and then give you a free name, rename. Right, okay. Oh, and I see what you mean. So it was actually Fernia with a U and the name is with an O. So it wasn't even the same. Someone... World. Should I be concerned? Death appears to be following me. First the party tree, now the misty mountains. Oh my god, that is so funny. Do I have... I don't have my world tab on, because I normally remove world from this main tab, because it can get a bit wild sometimes. But I think I have to log out and log back in for it to work. Damn it. I want to reply and say, me too. Wait, if I log out and log back in, I think it refreshes the chat thing. Let me do that quickly. I really just want to say me too. You just don't see chat history? I find that whenever I change that, it doesn't actually do anything until I've logged back in. I don't know. Because I feel like sometimes I've turned on the world chat in there. Oh my god, I look weird as. And then I'll be waiting for ages and just nothing comes up. I don't know. But it could also be because no one's talking. There we go. Now if they mention it, I can respond. Done the keystone. Okay, now turn it in and go down to the high pass. There are some specific rules that, for example, in LOTRO, you cannot influence or change what was in the book. Okay. Oh. So note that your presence in Middle-earth happens in parallel with the events, but it goes sideways. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that is true. I'm trying to think, like, what... There is... I feel like... Is there some things... that... Is there anything that actually is, like... Yeah, not really. I guess... Well, Helm's Deep and stuff, I feel like, right? But it is all very side... And actually... I wouldn't know, because I don't know the books well enough, but yeah... There's some things that are very close. It's like when you're with Theoden and stuff and all about Helm's Deep and preparing for that, and you do go to the camp, but that was more in the movies, wasn't it? I don't know. My character named Ancalamia initially got their name reported and changed, but I argued the name wasn't actually a thing in the lore, so they gave it back to me. Ah! That's cool. Oh. Ah, the fuck. Oh, the flame! No shit. That is so funny. That's why you need to go with stupid ones like dwarf. Flame of Alchemy, man, that is the throw. Like, do you still need to use them? You do, don't you? For like breaking down like essences and stuff, right? But you used to use that for all sorts of things. Well, you have to use it for figments and stuff as well, though. Dante, okay, gotta go play some LOTRO as well. Have a lovely day and night, my dude. And thanks for sticking around. I'll see you next week if you're around. I'll be away for the weekend, so I'll be a bit of a... be away for a little bit. But I hope you're well and have a really great weekend. For disenchanting, still used a lot. Okay, yeah, it still is, like... used thing. Oh man, a fellowship quest? If you choose to undertake it solely, you receive inspiration. Okay. 2, salute. Whoop. Do we have a salute emote yet? Don't know. No, we don't. We need a salute emote. Alright, speak to Gimli in Rivendell. Let's head to the High Crag and down to... Vindeldur.
Well met.
Yeah, actually, we probably won't be on for much longer, now I think about it. As much as I would love to keep playing... So I guess we'll go up this way. I think this is the right way. Up here and then around, I assume. Why is that one worse? Annoying. Guess through the goblin camp. Man, that area looks so awesome, doesn't it? We went up there before to kill goblins. We go up this way. Go through. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. This is where we were before, right? Do we have to go up there? Wait, is that the place? Can we go up there? We go around here. This is wild. I do not remember the way. It's a different path, so it's not this way, is it? That's back down. Is it? Oh, is it up there over the bridge? So, yep, that was perfect. That makes a lot more sense than... I'm in the middle of the goblin camp now, and that's... I'm pretty sure I can survive that drop. Maybe we'll just go... After seeing Dante's clip of him nearly dying, I'm like a bit more confident with falls, because I'm like, he fell quite far. But still. Damn it. Hate that. Let's get out of there. Yeah, up here, right? Figure it's around this path and up around the top. It's confusing me because it said in the questing it talked about like the Pinneth Fenu or whatever, and I was like trying to head that direction thinking it might take me through, but yeah, there's like a big massive mountain in the way. Don't want to fall off here. It's a big way down. Hello, watcher of the bridge. Man, seeing you in the distance without the name tag is like fuck, that's something right there. No! Death! No! Is he gonna survive it with the slide? Who survived that? Like, I didn't see a thing in chat, so you lived it, yeah. God damn. It was a nice slide, yep. I'll have to figure out that sometime. Grimbjorn. What the hell's Grimbjorn doing here?
What do you want?
Into the high pass. Goblin humps, nice. Goblin
You stay
fire.
and speak with me a moment.
You
A
may
lot
be
of
service to me.
quests.
Sweet lad Milan, will you stay a moment?
Sweet lad, metal.
Greetings.
Sweet. Alright. It's the time. Alright, let's do we'll do these quests and then we'll head back into Rivendell. Maybe if we have time do the book quest as well. We should be good. Probably be on for like another half an hour or something like that. Where am I going? That's what I want down there. Why am I up here? And that's the real question. Is there anything I need to do up here? I go... Okay. Probably go through there and around, or down and around. Maybe through here, maybe... This is like the That's Goblin Town down in there, I think, right? Okay. Misty Mountains is very confusing. But yeah, it's like it's not really a well-known area for me, so that's why I'm getting very lost. So I don't normally come here at all. I think we got to go back over that way, so let's... that. Okay. I don't know if this is the way into that area. Ancient iron. Oh, new ore. Ooh. Man, when we get to a new ore, it feels like such an achievement. Like, hardcore at ancient silver. Like, oh. We've reached the next milestone. Maybe up here. Wait, did I just come up this way before? Am I going in circles? Oh, we gotta kill some more, so let's just... some balls. Oh, I would love to be able to get to the next level before the end of the stream, but I don't think we will. I don't know, maybe if we get into hardcore questing mode. Another one? Kidding me. Holy shit. Another fucking roaming dude. At least I'm a bit more like onto it. It does seem like at least like you can't pull them from that far, thank God. Because I think that other guy was like the test because we walked like straight into him. They almost have like set locations, right? Or at least it seems like it. I guess I could kind of look that up, but they have a reduced aggro range. Oh, even reduced. That's good. Thank God for that. Whew. A few possible spawn locations. There you go. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we do go up this way and see where that takes us. I can't believe that guy's full. Yeah, it's wild that we've seen 2 roving threats this stream. I mean, I guess there's a lot of them in this area, isn't there? What areas can they be in? It's only a couple, right? It's only like Misty Mountains, Angmar, and like Forest Shell? And then is there more of them in other areas later on, or is it just that? Oh shit. Okay, 2 bomb guys can't kill me, thank God. A lot of areas have them between level 40 to like 115-ish, right? Okay. So we do have to be really on the lookout. There we go. So we want to go over there. Stabber. This is a pretty hard area we're going into as well. This is cool though. Sapper bombs usually hurt. Yeah, man, they do. Even just on normal characters, they're nasty sometimes. I used to think you were able to make them drop them, but maybe it's based on how much damage you deal to them. Like if you do enough, they drop it where they are, but I guess maybe because we're in landscape difficulty, we can't. Or maybe it's just not a thing anymore. Or maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I feel like I remember being able to like hit them at range and something, and then like they drop them where they're standing. If you hit them from range, I think they can. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't seem to happen at all with our abilities, with our ranged ones. And I do, like whenever I pull them, I do it with a ranged ability. Most of the time, like either with Vigilant Roar or like the Bee Swarm. I'll try it on this one here, yeah. Because what do we reckon? Like, try fearing it. That's a good idea. Yeah, nah, not at all. But he dropped it on himself then. Yeah, so I think if we, it's damage. It's probably like a threshold of damage. And I think that's like normally you do enough damage to them that it does just in one hit, but because we're like on landscape difficulty, it's like not enough to like stagger them, I feel like. I feel like there's like some stagger damage. Because he dropped that early once we hit him like that second time. I think because we'd done that hit. Yeah. I'm keen to try that more now actually. Because if we can figure out like a generally good way of making ranged guys do that, like by the fear's a great idea, I think, because that does damage. So that actually does damage and then fears them. So maybe if we do, like you said, that and Vigilant Roar like at the same time. I love figuring things out. Oh, here's one. Let's see. So, I'm gonna do that. So that didn't work. What about now the bees? And bees, okay. So if we do fear, vigilant, and then bees, it's enough damage for them to drop it. Or bees interfere? True. Would the dot damage break the fear though? But I guess we can just... It doesn't really matter, right? Because we just do vigilant roar straight away afterwards. Either way, using those 3 seems to be the way, right? Bees interfere gives it less chance to break. Yeah, okay. That's a good... Yeah, that is a good point. Sometimes we get, like, more lucky with it. Hey, wait, Goblin Fight? That was only one of them. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Even just doing that, it's hilarious on guys. The bee fear. That's so funny. Dots have a lower chance of breaking CC compared to direct hits. Yeah, okay, yeah. I figured that. I think it even says... Yeah. So, yeah, because it's 100% chance on harm and then 3% chance on damage. And damage is just anything, and harm is, like, direct hits, right? So, yeah, 3%, actually. I didn't realize how low that is. That's insanely low. Someone been through here? Oh, they have. That was that person running through here. Thanks, man. There's a tech you can do in some content where you purposely bees and then fear a mob, then purposely die and respawn. And the feared enemy will stay in combat with you and come hunt you down so you can pick off a boss out of a group. Whoa, that's cool. See, that is what I really like, that there's a whole lot of good things with like dying in LOTRO that could be handy. Like I think I said this before, it's like normally on a normal account, it's part of the game is kind of like doing fun things, respawning at spots, doing stuff like that, you know, like, yeah. Should I go over the bridge? What's over there? I don't really need to, right? I just need to kill more guys and kill more wargs. I'm gonna go back. I don't think we need to go any further in here. Is it gonna just go around in a loop, I think, anyway? I love as well how the fear doesn't like pull enemies. Not like in WoW. Oh. Oh, I love that we know that combo now. I'm gonna interrupt that as well. Yeah, I think using all 3 works really well. I miss Turret Bear. What's Turret Bear? I imagine before like some class changes and stuff. I'm like, I was never really a Bjorning player, so wish they'd give Bjorning a raw ranged auto attack in bear form to make up for it. Used to shoot your bow in bear form when at range. Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point, because I love the idea that we have a bow and we can use it to pull guys, but the fact that you don't actually deal much damage, like the fact that you have to swap out is really annoying. Oh yeah, so this was where... Captain. What do we need? Dabbers. Oh, that's cool. He just dropped that. Oh, and that did so much damage to him as well. That is a... Okay, that's a really good strategy. I didn't realize how insane that was with the 3% chance to break. Like that we can literally just be fear someone and then they just go and lose half their health. Like that is actually... Like, do this. And then that. Laters. And they just slowly... Oh. The B buff must have cleared? Maybe I didn't cast it? I don't know. That's awesome, though. I use that a lot in high tier delving missions. Yeah, that is so good. I never actually read it properly, and when I looked at that, I thought it was like 30% or something, which seemed more kind of reasonable. But that's wildly different. Oh man. Just one of those you guys going away would be quite nice. But I can take you on, but I just don't really want to. Okay, nice. And the fact that they don't pull guys like that is just amazing. Like I've said it multiple times, but yeah, that's just... Wait, what? They do... Okay, never mind. Take that all back. He did when he ended his fear. Right? Oh, okay, somehow reset them. Wait, so I reset that leash somehow. I don't know what I did there. What the hell? So I think when his fear ended, it did pull. It counted... I reckon that's what happened. When the fear ended, it counts as if I had just hit him for the first time. So he pulled, and the other guy next to him. So I guess it's like if they end their fear on top of... I don't know. I feel like that's what happened, at least. That was pretty weird. I've never gotten so into like all of the little slight mechanical things with the mobs in the game before, because like normally you don't really pay too much attention, but we're, you know, yeah, it's cool. Surely we can just run out now, right? Okay, get ready to do something if I need to, but I think we're good. Yeah. So we got to kill some more wargs and go over to all the way over there. I'm just loving fucking with these guys with that fear. I've had it hotkeyed for so long, just for when I need it for emergency, but it's so nice, like... Only all 1-2 practicing. It's nice because I already like pulling with the bees anyway all of the time, so fits right into my natural rotation. Okay, the big mammoth boys. All right. Mammoth bull. Oh, hello, there's another one. 3. Wow, people really aren't out killing all the the world bosses, right? I feel like. They're kind of like a newish thing, right? Like not super new, but like the last couple of years. I think I've got the can't jump bug again. Oh, I do. That is so bad. Saw that shadow of the wolf up there, it freaked me out. Shadow of the wolf. Under the bum of the bear. You can just use Maul again to cancel it if you didn't know, really? Like you can click it again? Okay, cool, thank you. I was actually gonna ask that. I was just like, I'm asking too many questions. Me clicking on the thing. Do you want to disable this action? Yes. It's so like, feels just like old person playing game mode. We did it. We found the bow. I don't like all these stalker guys around. Bloody stalkers. Wait, let's go back. Turn these in. Should get a bit of XP from all this. That's sneaky. Sneaking. I can't jump, damn it. Forgot about that. Now that is a real nasty bug. I hope that doesn't get me killed. That would suck. Oh, there's our boy over there. Seems to be something to do with getting on mounts and stuff, maybe. Because it happened like when I got on my mount and then tried to, like, I think move straight away or something. I'm not sure though. If I knew, I would put in a bug report. Alright, yeah, we'll get back here, we'll turn in these quests, and then maybe head to Rivendell, do Gimli's quest, and then we'll jump off for the night, I think. Seems pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I'll be away over the weekend for a bit, but I've got videos scheduled going up on the channel. And I'll be scheduling like this stream as well. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm running straight into his den again. Oh my god, what am I doing? Getting distracted talking about the logistics of streaming. Not that way. Not that way, Bev. Which way then? What? How am I getting lost here? Oh, because I came down from up there. What? Do I have to go around this way, maybe? Maybe I went a weird way. Anyway, yeah. But yes, there'll be things going up on the YouTube, though, over the weekend, though. So, yeah. We've got the Subnautica stream going up. And, yeah. It's got to be... Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is better. I went out the weird way. That's the thing. That's the problem with not knowing an area like this and not even... Yeah. I don't think I've ever done quests in this specific spot in the Misty Mountains at the level, relative level. I've definitely come and done them, like, at random levels, like, all the areas, but, yeah. Instant pack. Oh, nice. Look at that XP. Oh.
Will you lend me your ear?
Well met.
Oh.
What do you want?
Feast of Rohan. Oh, my. That's good. God damn. What's this here, bird? A love how I just needed to step away from that just in case. Who knows? Blast radius.
Greetings.
Talk to Thorgest.
Maybe
Talk to
we'll
Gandalf in
spare a
Rivendell.
moment of your time.
We might get to level 43. Alright, let's... We gotta go down there. Okay. Let's try to get to 43. I reckon we can get there. I'm determined. I think, like, even if we just did this and then went back and talked to, like, Gandalf and stuff, it might be enough. Well, chat, haha. It's a wild place out there. Grimberg. Yeah, see, like this place, I don't even... do not know of this place at all. This is... cool, though. Task board might even help. Oh, they're yes! They're at our quest level. Broken greatswords. What do we have? Surely we have some things here, right? Sleek skin. No, this is different. Turn in for tasks in the Misty Mountains. But where then? We might need to just go to our house, I think, actually, and do the tasks there and see what we can do. That might be a better idea. August. Ooh, this is sick. Wave pack. Eliminating the trail. Is there a dwarf in here? Feel chills to my very bones. Look, his art. It's chilled to the bones. Oh! Fire's on, man. It's alright. Wow, yeah, I have not done these quests before. That's cool as. Maybe we should just like do one of... Ooh, don't want to fall off there. Maybe we should just do like one of these even. Just to kind of guarantee we'll get... Maybe we'll go do this one. I guess we could just do it. Oh, look at that. There's a kill quest here. Perfect. That will do. Get rid of that corruption, please. Yes, thank you. Click scales. Because these are a bit higher level now. Kind of need to go back to Angmar. What do we need from... So we need to defeat the Windmasters and the Wolfborn. Okay. And collect scales from those guys, which... That guy didn't drop a scale before.
What's that ability? I have to rebind that. I need to do some key rebinding soon, actually. Because I've still got a whole lot of like rebinds just based on what I normally use, but I don't use E at all and stuff. Like, I need to rebind that completely. It's actually kind of dangerous because it swaps me into human form. I want to be pretty careful with what I press though, like, pretty good at not pressing random things. Yeah, manform skills are pretty useless for blue spec bear. Yeah, 100%. I could honestly just remove them from the bar entirely. Simplify things a bit, like. Yeah, because there's like 3 skills I can see here that I can just definitely get rid of, like slash, slam, and biting edge, and they're all tied to different keybinds I have. One like slash is one of my mouse keys, E and then E and F, those two. So I was thinking I should actually maybe put my mouse key one on like the because I do want to keybind Armor Crush, because that one at the moment I don't really have keybind. Everything else is pretty good, like 1 to 5 is good. But then after that, yeah, like maybe Armor Crush, maybe... Oh, Corruption as well, Nature's Vengeance. I'd probably put that on F, actually. You know what? Laters. Do that right now. That's a big change. That's good. The others I kind of actually need to move the keybinds. Gotta rebind it in the settings. Because I still want to have Armor Crush there in its spot. Just in case while I get used to it. But yeah, F for Corruption Cleanse is nice. I'm always looking for that button when I see that they've got it. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? That's when you know you need a keybind. Unless these cloud worm eyes, are these for us at all? No. You can just buy them though, can't you, from like the skirmish things? Except, what do we want to do with that? Do we actually want to buy them out? I don't think there's much you get from the thing though, is there, apart from gear? Because you can buy them all at the skirmish place. I feel like we should just do it. God, it's just such a pain to like farm them all. You know what? I feel like rebinding that right now. I think I can find it easily. I just want to unbind that. And on 7, add that. Yeah, cool. Nice. That's solid. F. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Alright. We might leave like the Gimli book quest till we get back. But I'll see if we're not level 43 from like doing this, then I will do it. But I think we'll get it, because what? Oh, we're going in here as well. Do we go in here? I was kind of just gonna do random quests around the outside. I guess we can kind of sneak in here. Yeah. Why not? Bit of an open area. Easy to get in. See, I gotta remember, when I see the eye, sometimes I use the corruption early. Because, so the little eye that pops up initially isn't actually the buff, it's like saying it's about to happen. Sometimes I go to corruption that, which is why I do it early. Enter the cave, swim by the tail. Defeat the fearsome worm in the caves. You can do this, right? The final worm. We'll take him out. Get his helm as well. Burning fisher worm. Ooh. Oh. 3% chance there, or maybe I hit him actually. Might have accidentally right-clicked him. Oh god, we have been going for a while. Need to stop. Can't help it. Must level up. Must level up. More coffee. Cool, okay, yeah, we can take him out, I reckon. Signature? Yeah, we definitely know we can take down signatures. We tried to take down an elite the other day. I don't know if anyone was really around that late. There, I don't even, I didn't put a clip out for it actually, did I? No. It was like the Iron Guard guy, which I think we actually could have defeated if I wasn't 2 levels lower than it. It was pretty silly. Alright. Do that, we'll do that. Huh. What are you going to pull off over there? That's a bit cheeky, I don't like that. Okay, he's turning around. Jeez, he was a hard one. Holy crap. I was not expecting him to put up such a fight.
Ooh. Oh, that got my heart pumping. Crikey. That guy like approaching. Oh, no. That guy approaching me like put me off a lot as well. These guys roam around really annoyingly. Look at that, jeez. Just deciding to do random things. Just hide here. We'll be safe, surely. Oh. Wow, yeah, I should expect these guys to put up more fuck, because even just as normal mobs, they've got some insane moves. But he was doing like some like tail swipe thing. Like some big hit there. Every now and then he would do this big swipe and it just like held to me. I didn't play it very well. I missed corruptions heaps there, like... but still... Okay, that should be enough, right? Let's just go back, because I think these, like, Wind Masters are somewhere else. Those two quests should do it, and then we also have to turn in some others around, so that should be it. Awesome. Get to level 43. Ooh. Get through those guys, nice. Somehow my mining has been turned off. Weird. Feels good. We made a lot of progress today, actually. We got like about 2 and a bit levels.
Did you need
Let
some?
me sell a couple of random things. Huge, we can't use them. Arctic Hunter. Just a couple of things, make some room.
It is hopeless.
Dagger that is pretty good. Agility wrist. It's not bad. That dagger though, 22 damage. We've got to go the dagger, right? It's just better if we want to go dual wield again. 43, nice! We did it! Oh, okay. Feels good. We have a class trait point. Oh. Know what that means? That means big stuff right now. Let's have a look. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we don't have enough yet. Oh, I thought the next one was going to be that. 45. Okay, that's alright. I haven't read these two yet, but I just saw they looked insane, so I was excited for that. But that's all good. So we have 1 point to put in before that. We probably should just pop it into Assertive Raw. Or do we reckon Vitality is better? Like, that will scale more. I mean, 3% morale, it seems a bit ferocious. But I don't know, I feel like that's only worth it if we actually get the second point.
I was kind of tempted to remove Thorn Armor and go all into Assertive Rule. I kind of figured picking one or the other was kind of good though. Like, Thorned Armor being able to reflect 30% damage and negate 30%, that's like seems really good. I don't know what else we put it in. Area effect, maybe. I guess maybe Vitality then. Because that's always... It's only like... So very minimal amount, but... That keeps scaling up as we level up, so I think we'll just pick that. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, do we want to do anything else? Maybe we can just go turn in these other quests quickly before we jump off. Go to Binderhall. Well, that's probably it for the night, guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And, yeah. Hope you all had a chill time.
Hail, friends, and well met.
Lady of service to find a totem challenge. Black. Okay.
Well met.
Yeah, maybe we'll just go back to like Rivendell and chill there. Log out there. Let's see. Need to do anything else? Random stuff? Festival. I did need... I did want to check if there was anything we wanted to buy quickly. So I think, like always, we'll finish the stream at the festival area. I'm actually going to preemptively turn the graphics down as well, because sometimes I get crashes at the festival tree because there's so many people.
What can I do for you?
And we'll just go South Bree. And then we can use the automatic one to get there. Hey, Azrathor, hanging out at the fences.
How can I be of service?
The classic location. I love it when you come here and see bands playing on these fences here. But it's one of the funniest spots for the bands to play, I feel like. We're going to the party tree. Now I know I can just use that as well to go straight here, which is awesome. Now, I just wanted to check the vendors real quick, just in case there was anything else we kind of wanted before it goes away. And to be honest, we should just use our tokens, because it's not like... Like, what if we lose them all? Maybe we could get like a pet or something? Tunic set of the Summer's Night. I don't know if I want to get any cosmetics, because I like just wearing what we have like equipped as gear. I mean, I could get like things for the house, like that I can give to other characters. Oh, I did want to get maybe like some War Steed stuff, yeah. Which server has the highest population? So there are two main ones at the moment. It depends if you're US or EU. I think it's, what is it? It's like Glamdring is the US sort of bigger one, and well, what's the other one? Sorry, it's late, so my brain isn't I can find it real quick for you actually. LOTRO servers. Orcrist is the EU one. So depending on where you are, you're in the Oz as well, King of Noobs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm from Australia as well. Yeah, so I play on Glamdring, the US server, because it's slightly better ping normally from EU servers. Which is the bigger sort of one. There is also Sting as well, which is another US server that sort of just was released just after Glamdring. That's probably got a smaller population, right? But yeah, the main one is Glamdring, if you want to be where the action's happening on the US servers. But if you prefer EU servers, Orcrist is the one you want. Yeah, Glamdring as well. Like Glamdring. The little picking thing on the launcher can be a bit confusing sometimes. I actually was gonna I'll see how I go, but I was gonna work on like a new player's guide sometime. And that was one of the things I wanted to focus on was server picking, because it's not really spoken about much. And it's all recently kind of changed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Glamdring as well. Yep. Yep, so you'll be where the action is. You'll get funny encounters from death, you know. Okay, looks like we're about to hit an ad break as well. So I'll look through some of these things first, and then once that's over, I will say my goodbyes and jump off for the night. But I think I will get some. I feel that cold, man. Like all that ice. I feel cold. Is the heater even on? Ah, thank you. Oh, I needed that, yeah. Oh, that's better. Thanks, Death. Ask and ye shall receive. Move forward. Okay. We could get a lamp. That's cool. Let's get a lamp. And maybe a pet or two. A kite. A blue peacock. Yeah, blue peacock, right? I want the blue peacock. Cool. Alright, so we got a little thing here, so when we get to War Steeds, we've got some cosmetics and a blue peacock for our first unique pet on the hardcore character. Yeah, he's cool. Nice. Ooh, nice. What are you smoking there? Bubbles. Damn, that's like a fish pipe. Under the sea. Well, alright then. Just waiting for ads to be over really, but and King of the Noobs as well, if you have any trouble figuring out server stuff or starting stuff, feel free to ask in the Discord. I'm sure one of the guys would be happy to help. Always love with LOTRO things. And if you're having trouble with that coupon thing as well, that short I made kind of goes into a bit more detail. It kind of shows you about the store a bit, but Yeah. You get that from the festival vendor? Really? What?
Hello there.
Is it like a on-use item? Maybe I've spent all my tokens. Consumables? Sticks of saffron, mugs of liquid, potions. Maybe I'm talking to the wrong person.
How do you do?
That sound. Sounds like you're ripping one. So dumb, I can't find it. Ah! But I had found more mount stuff. There's actually more mounts that I found. It's near the top, I thought. First page for Dill. Huh.
Good day.
Is it an emote? Oh, it's an emote! I see bubbling fish pipe emote. Ah. True.
Hello there.
I just realized this guy's got other things as well. Like, it's got all the old cosmetics. Had no idea. You may as well spend some more. Potato Farmer's Fine Headpiece. That's cute. Greengrocer, accessories. Headpiece of the Blazing Firmament. Oh, that's cool. Steed of the Blazing Firmament. What's he look like? And we can see what it's gonna look like. Steed. Oh. Oh, not that interesting. What about the Potato Farmer? What that? Potato Farmer's Fine Steed. Yeah, he's got like a big hair. Okay, I want that. Perfect. Cool. Now we can make some cool custom ones. Oh! Black and Aqua. Wait, what? That's so wild. Oh, Blackwa, I guess is what's... Yeah, true. We're like the same, but different. We're like the same, but different. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it there for the night. It was a really fun stream though. It was lovely hanging out. And yeah, as I said, I'll be back next week. But yeah. I hope everyone is well and stays well. And I'll catch you all next time. Let's see. I guess we probably don't have enough to raid. Yeah, we don't. That's all good. Yeah. I'll see. Oh my god. I'll see you all next week then, guys. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out. Stay well. Hope you all have a good one. Okay, bye then.